Oh, come on, man. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I don't know. It just wouldn't do it. Wow, you're loud. See the storm way back up in the holler. Oh, come on, man. Hmm. Wonder what it done now. Whoop. Almost shot my phone clear out the other side. Why is it doing that? Almost shot my phone clear out the other side. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. You got. Where'd you go?
Is it still going to squeal?
Now try it.
Okay. What happened? You had something else on? I guess. Sound like a banana boat. Hmm. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, Dave's Friday in it. That was Rumpke. Stopped up there and picked up the trash. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I gotta delete several of those out where it messed up.
What's that?
I said I gotta delete several of those lives out. Where I've been on StreamYard so much, I never used YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing. So it all depends. I gotta figure out how that works. I don't know how you invite anybody up. So I guess I won't be inviting nobody up when I'm on YouTube. It done rained real good here, thunder and lightning. It blowed through. Now I'm waiting on the rest of the rain. You can see it back up in the holler. I do got me a good leaf blower out here. It's electric. Oh, we got two people in here. So, man, that's box. Let's be back up here in the that's box. Four papers.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hmm.
For what? Trying to find things to get into. Make some room out here so I can do some work. Don't look like it's happening. Get rid of some shop vacs and stuff. Uh, got some writing on this one skillet. It's made in the USA. And I got 3 other ones. Thinking about this. Find some place to put them.
I don't know if this thing's working or not.
Yeah, it's working.
All right.
You can get these stupid Christmas trees put back on top.
Well, if they end up coming up this weekend, maybe you can get them to do that.
Yeah. I got some frontal glass plates. I got 8 of them. Got an over the door shoe holder.
You got what now?
Over the door shoe holder
Before that,
plates.
plates.
Yeah, plates.
Oh,
Or small plates. Got a set of clippers out here. Got netting for a tree.
so far you don't have. Well, there's a couple of silent watchers.
Yeah. One was probably Eric. He's riding up down the road. He was coming up 23. He was in Lucasville last time I seen him
Oh,
on buggies.
yeah. Well, the link's there if he wants to come up. TJ said you want him to. TJ said you want him to send you some ramps.
Yeah, right. They
What he
get
said.
lost in the mail, man. Everything I get, man, seems like it gets stuck in the mail somewhere.
Eric said he's on 35 now.
Heard that.
Well, the link's in chat, Eric, if you want to come up.
That's sad. Old man Steve send me seeds, they get lost. He sends out another batch a month later, and then they both show up at the same time. That don't make sense. Well, I see probably about 3 2 before they got replaced on the chicken house. for a lot. Got some old pictures. I don't have a clue to who even buys stuff like that.
Yeah.
Got 8-track player out here. I don't know if it works. I gotta get a tape out of the van and check it. I don't know if she's bringing the truck to put these tables and stuff in or not.
Did she say she wanted them?
Said she could use them.
What?
I know you sent it. I thought you might have seen her answer.
Well, no, I didn't. She didn't answer. She was at work.
Um,
She must have answered later. Yeah,
but
she can use them. Let her have them. She helps us enough.
I just need to know if she's coming to get them this weekend because I can move them up here to the door
Yeah.
and have them ready. Then bring them up here and then they can't do it.
Then that's in your way too. I get it.
Wish I had some one bodies. I really do. I'd finish up these B-box bottoms and maybe make another top. I mean, I really don't need them, but I don't know if they're going to just throw one swarm, if they're going to throw 2 swarms or what. I just got to be ready. I mean, I don't know what kind of sweeper the church needs up here. I'm more welcome to them. I mean, they do need cleaned up. That I will say. I'm trying to get together some buckets so I can have something to put things in. Here's one that's got a hose on it, but I don't know if the oh, they just what this one goes to. Uh-huh. I don't know nothing about some of these vacuum cleaners.
Oh, no.
Well, don't go to that one. I can guarantee that. Maybe there's one of the other ones. I ain't never seen one like that. That's what I mean. I don't know nothing about these shop or these cleaners. They're different.
Yeah.
They're too small too. No, no, but like I said, I was gonna sell them all. $20.
Hey, Life with Roe, welcome in.
How you doing, Rob? Well, I got 6 of them here. I mean, say out of 6, they're gonna be worth $15-20 for all of them. Okay, where's the on and off stuff? What's the on side?
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Only thing I know, they come on.
Oh, that was loud. Yeah, that's part of our yard, LiPo Pro.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff covered up that I need to go through that come from my home. Everybody passed away. I was pretty much the cleanup man on that crew too. Well, I didn't do much. My boy and his wife and another guy did it, and the kids did it all in one day. So my big garage is full. I can't work in it.
Well, clean it out.
I would. Didn't know you was in there. Good morning.
I can't get you on, oh, there it goes. Hit remove from stage and I'll knock you out.
Well, you need to.
Our yard is really big. The backyard is behind the house where you see the hillside. Our backyard's not that big, but our front yard is way bigger than that.
Front yard from the house to the creek, you're looking at about 75 yards. The creek washed out part of my yard. I had a 100-yard shot before I put the garage in. The target practice, but that's all gone. I'm going to have a garden out here. It's probably going to take up half the front yard. Because I got to plant stuff far enough apart to make it easy on me to run a rotiller through.
Gigability.
The gigability.
Welcome in, Gig. Got 7 great people in here. Appreciate everybody.
Gigability. Good morning, Gigability. Trying to get a word in between Ernie is like. But I know when you talk over top of people on here, you can only hear one or the other. You can't make out what they're both saying. So sometimes neither. I think it's really hard to do that.
Yeah. What's Ernie doing out there today?
Just messing around, trying to find stuff to move to make room.
Yeah, he's tinkering in the garage.
Well, why ain't you got the phone turned around where we can watch you tinker?
I'm just looking at stuff right now. Figured the hillside's better than looking at me. So, just checking out shop vac right now. Trying to find one I can send up to the church. Well, what do you call that? Sweepers. Trying to find one for the church.
Vacuum.
I got 6 of them. One of them might need a belt or something, but they do run.
Gig said Ernie is dinky doing.
Now you leave my dinky do alone. Oh, great. Freeway. I don't have the other thing to transfer it. Yeah, huh?
And there's the rest of the junk that come from up there.
Yep.
Or stuff, whatever.
You're probably right.
Handyman role, but he is handy, I guess.
I'll mute him for you guys.
What's he doing?
He turned on. He turned on the vacuum to see if it works. He's got six or seven vacuums out there that came from his mom's home place, and the church was needing a vacuum, and I was going to give him one of those.
Hey, there's Eric.
But it picks up if she wants it. It's
Yeah, there's some Hot Wheels out there that's NASCAR. My grandson's going through them first.
well, there ain't many in there, to be honest with you. They're all the same.
Well, he wants one of each.
Well, if they're all one of each, I think they're all the same.
Well, he told you he told you he wanted one.
2 times the brushless. It's one's got a heater in it too. So evidently it must be a steam cleaner.
Didn't you have a NASCAR hood out there too?
Yeah, it's back here on the left.
I'm not into NASCAR.
Who's asking?
Eric.
Oh, yeah. I got Dale Earnhardt Jr. I got Jeff Gordon. That's the Coca-Cola hood. I don't know if I can get to it or not, but it needs to be brought up. It's going to go to here.
Got a lot of empty boxes there. You ought to be burning.
Now, them empty boxes put tools in to ship out when I get ready to ship it.
Got some old pickle jars there. Make good sun tea jars.
Yeah, kraut jars. Yeah, the pickle jars, I got to get them on the shelf over here for cabbage. There you go, Eric. The Coca-Cola Racing Family. The wall hanger.
Eric can hang that up above his bed so he can look at it every night.
Yeah, all the guys. Sorry, I just had to. That jacket I got is real cool. I just wish it was big enough to wear. I don't know if I'd wear it or not. I'd probably hang it up.
You wouldn't wear it. That's not even your style.
I was wondering about foam. I got 3 packs of foam back there I can make my airplanes out of, so I don't need that. That's cool. Now, what I was using these boxes for, Rusty, I go through some tools. I put so many tools in each one, stack it up, and take it to the flea market or the trade days, and I can just set the boxes out. It makes it a lot easier.
These are dry.
Good morning, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Should be.
Here comes the fun part.
Eric said Pepsi's better.
Well, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Here comes the fun part, though. Getting in this.
Right, but-
It's all down to vaporize. Copper crap. Anybody ever know anything about that? I got a whole bunch of this.
Morning, Brian.
Just put you some signs out by the road, flea market this way.
Yeah. Tell him what happens, Chris, when you do that.
I didn't hear what he said. I was sneezing.
He said put signs out the road, flea market this way.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody shows up.
They don't want to drive back this long driveway. Now, if we was out front, they would drive back here, but there's a creek between us and the road. So, can't do it out there. There's not enough room on the side of the road to set it up. There ain't nowhere for people to park if you did. They don't want to drive back this long driveway, so I tried that before. Mark said he's waiting for the rain to quit so he can go fishing.
Heard that.
He said, remember what fishing is, Brian?
Well, the sunshine's here, but the wind's blowing pretty good.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Mark said he's just going to go boat fishing.
I can't throw him one of each.
What?
I said I can't give him one of each. I got a bunch of them here. They're all different ones. I don't know how many I got two of.
Well, you let him look at them.
Okay.
He worked hard up there that day.
Yeah.
Brayley worked hard.
Man. Already out, bro. Hey, there's a bulb. Need that. So they get everything set up. You gonna make any gray blankets this year?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I don't know. I got that craft stuff back here. Why?
And I keep sneezing and sneezing and sneezing today.
I may take my $20 and get it next time I go to Work Still Healthy. Get a propane.
You got $20?
Yeah.
You do?
And change.
Oh.
I hate using it for propane to check his tank out.
You got $20 in my purse.
And no, I told him I didn't want no money for that.
You had $20 in your purse. Where you think Ernie got 20?
Oh, that's right. You told me I had to give it back to him, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't want that. I told him if he needed it, take it.
I forgot about that. Yeah, he got me in trouble. That's right.
I don't know what these
Yeah.
are.
So Ernie had some. I'll tell the story. Ernie had some windshield wiper blades that he posted online to sell, and our son asked. Our son said he needed them, so Ernie told him he could have them. He didn't have to pay for them. And I went down there last week and spent a few days with him. And when I was getting ready to leave, he gave me $20. He said, "That's Dad's." He said, "For those windshield wiper blades." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it to him." So when I got home, I told Ernie, I said, "You got $20 in my purse." I said, David said, "For the windshield wiper blades." And Ernie's like, "No." He said, "You give that back to him." He said, "He wasn't even supposed to pay for those." I'm like, "Well, no one told me nothing." Get me in trouble.
Yeah, I was going to bring out my toolbox, take these bolts out of this old swing that I cut apart. But yeah, this thing, when it picked up, I just picked up sawdust off the floor. It's a Bissell.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just a steam cleaner. Well, I don't see how it could be nothing but both. Got two hoses. It's got a hose on it and then the bottom down there. So I don't know. But they want to take and clean it up, and I'm more than welcome to it. Got this Craftsman hair dryer here that works good.
A what?
Hair dryer.
I got a hair dryer. I don't need to.
Not like
There
this.
you go, Brian B.
I don't
There's
never
your
dry my hair anyway.
You ain't got one like this.
Hey, you're supposed to try to sell that to people. Brian B, there's your hair dryer right there.
I wasn't even
it's good
looking.
on his
Yeah.
hair. It's a Craftsman. I'm gonna try to get them tables up.
That made
Well,
Brian B hair look snazzy.
David and Britt are good to come and help us when they can, but they both work all the time, so it's hard sometimes for them to get up here as much. They do try, though.
Well, I got me a parts pan anyway. When I work on stuff. I guess since you don't want the porch put back, all that wood I got stacked up there, I'm gonna have to get 3 hinges where I can open a house to open up my deer blind in. Put them boards in there and stack them up. Get them in the dry.
Park pan.
Yeah, park span.
No, that's
Sometimes
supposed
you have
to be
extra bolts and nuts, you know.
the hair dryer is supposed to be for Brian B. Mark needs the parch pan.
For Mark, yeah, that'd be good to put his jigs in, wouldn't it?
Well, he when he works on his motor and stuff, he can.
Well, Brian B can help him with that.
Well, that if it comes with a hammer, yeah.
Yeah. Brian the Hammer Man. That's it.
I'm trying to help sell your stuff here now.
Yeah, this is records. All this is records. Got a thing right there, Foot Locker plumb full of records. I got everything from opera to rock and roll.
Brian B has one tool in his toolbox, a hammer. Yeah.
Brian B deodorant. Grab you some today. Most Walmarts and department stores carry it.
Hey, Jody. Welcome in.
What's up, Jeff?
Don't fly.
You wanna
Is
come
that
up?
rustic? Yes, that's rustic.
Oh, is Mark still in here?
I'm trying to help him sell his stuff.
Look here. Look what I got.
Brian B.
Y'all talking trash.
You got you a duck, but my duck does more, Rustic.
Good morning, Mike Irvin.
Oh, that's to call other ducks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, you never seen one of those. Those things came back, I think, out in the 80s.
Yeah.
I'm sure I seen it. I just don't remember seeing them. I mean, that was at Ernie's mom's house, so I'm sure I saw it at one point.
He had a neighbor across the road in his den. He had one of those.
It was everything she bought. She showed me
Hey,
everything
Mr.
she found. She showed me.
Hey,
She loved to go to the flea market.
Brian, Ernie was showing a hairdryer a while ago. You really need that. They'll sell it to you cheap. Rock stick. I had a rock stick. Rock stick. Jody said, "Hi, Chris. Ernie had rock stick." Trying to help him sell his stuff here. Mark needs that tool tray. Brian B needs that fancy hair dryer. Hey, it also make you a lot of bubbles for your bubble bath.
Oh, yeah. It's Brett. Brian's got a built-in bubble maker. Yeah, I got 3 of them small rocking chairs for baby dolls.
He said, "Yeah, if he can't use it as a hair dryer, then he uses a motor pushing him around the water."
Well, yeah, that probably work.
Yeah, just like a regular jet motor.
And you can't say that motor don't run because we heard it run.
Brian said he'll everyone driving and getting in and out of work, getting out of the car working. That's why he responded. He's busy.
But now, how are you driving and getting in and out too? I want to know that. That's a trick. He must be Ubering today.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Uber.
Oh no, I didn't even see it. What was it?
A little tier shelves.
Oh, he's door dashing.
Yeah, back in the 80s, tier shelves came out like that.
Yeah. No,
And
no,
it's
that
not-
might be.
Got a power wash in it.
I think he sent a picture to my daughter-in-law of a corner shelf that was tier shelf that she wanted.
Posting citations on houses. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Your yard's a quarter inch too tall.
Well, I heard the thunder.
$75 fine. Your yard's a quarter inch too tall. How do you know it's a quarter inch too tall? Well, I walked to it.
I wouldn't want that job.
Yeah, same thing, Jody. Citation, ticket. Well, I was going to go fishing, but Mom called. She needs us to come over. Needs me to come over. Oh,
He says she needs to come over here, or needs.
European style table.
Hopefully
please.
everything's. Hopefully everything's okay with her, Mark.
What's it stand for, Jody? I just figured out what the B and Brian B stands for. What's the B stand for?
Uh-oh. And you know this is going to be good because with Jody, it's always good.
Bartholomew.
They're eviction notices, but he don't want you to know that. Yeah, she's got some mail from SS and she's freaking out. I bet it's nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
45.
Ernie's mom was like that after Ernie's dad passed. Ernie's dad took care of everything, the bills, the groceries, everything. Okay, somebody's got an echo.
Bartholomew.
Brian Barney Life.
Oops. It happened. See, Brian's at that old age thing, you know, it could be Beethoven, Bartholomew.
Yeah, Ernie's mom was like that too. She found out real quick how much he did for her. Most of the time he went to the grocery store by himself, but every once in a while she'd go with him, not too often.
Well, she
Now,
done that.
she liked to shop. You know, she liked to go shopping, not grocery shopping.
Yeah. You turn her loose in a flea market, it takes 3 days to go through. She'll take all 3 days to do it too.
Yeah.
I woke up one morning and went to get out of the truck. There was 6 white turkeys laying there. And the night before, I grabbed a hold of what I thought was water in a styrofoam cup with ice cubes. It wasn't water, it was moonshine. So you figure a 14-year-old kid down in a glass of that, I mean, you know, you wake up and see the white turkeys and you ain't never seen one before in your life, you start thinking, what I did.
Now his mom and dad had quit drinking by the time I come along, so I never knew that side of him.
There's the hairdryer, Brian. It's substituted for a leaf blower. It's adjustable head. Can't beat it. I'm still trying to figure out what these white things are. It's got a coat hanger on it, and they smash. I'm thinking maybe a sock dryer. I don't know.
Jody, go back and read your statement and think through a man's head with their mind.
I'm telling you about folding cords. That's what happens to the when you fold it too close. It breaks the housing there, and then eventually your cord breaks in two. Got that saw on the table. I'll make use of it while it's here.
Jody said you still stuck it on that Gall's mark. It's not candy. Jody's from the South. Sometimes you got to read between the lines.
Man. I got a shelf back here too. I don't know if you'd want that.
My mom was like that. Had to read between the lines.
What's this?
Mark said Jody's from somewhere. That's sure.
Hey, Clark.
Hey, Lee Evans. Good morning. Ernie's behind that pile of junk.
I'm back here. Looking around.
Rustic's up here, but he must have muted himself for some reason.
Well, San Francisco 49er pitcher.
Trash.
Indian pitcher. 49ers say all the way. Eagle pitcher.
You don't even like football. You can't bug me with that crap.
Hey, 49ers whipped them Bengals that year at the Super Bowl. That's all I need to know.
Hey, Lee Evans.
That was in like 1990. That's old news, Ernie.
That's old news, but why'd I get hit?
Miss Chrissy, I was on the phone. Backlash called me.
Oh, okay. I knew you. I thought you got booted or something. I checked. You were still there, so I must have had to do something.
Yeah, he called me. We was talking about he had a live this morning, and he was tearing the bass up. Stood in one spot, and I know he caught 12.
Oh, nice. He hit in a school of them, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
That's always good when that happens.
yeah. Every cast he throwed out there, boom, bass, bass, bass.
I made some nice catfish bait.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm joking. I like to catch all kinds of fish.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not saying I haven't used a bass for bait though. So
No, it's a blanket. Or something.
Martin told Jody to stop.
Around here, my fun. Oh, I knew. There's a fish in it. There's another level. Oh man. Time to dig into these other two tables.
I don't know why, Mark. I read that, and the first thing that come to my mind was that song, "Balls to the Walls."
I don't know. I had to read that statement a couple of times to figure out what she was talking about. People post the craziest things.
Yeah, people who pierce their faces up like that. Yep. They're called studs. They're studs and duds. Balls to the walls. Man, I don't know if I should load up my catfish rods or not. I don't know if it's going to rain tomorrow, or I guess I could always take them out. But Brian said, "What do you want, Jody? Why are you calling my name?" They used cow sacks right them. She wants to know if she can brush her hair, Brian. Brian B. carried around his citations in his sack like gigs.
She's saying that Brian carries the citations in a sack like that gig. Talking about gig statement up there.
Honey, you know what that was, don't you? That's a phone table
Yeah.
where they kept the phone books and the phone on it.
Yeah. Much.
That's a 70s piece of furniture there.
What was it?
Man.
What was you carrying, Ernie? I didn't even see it.
The table that I showed you.
Which one? You showed me two different sets.
Oh my God.
I figured she was talking about me.
The Queen Anne style or the other one?
No, the other one.
Okay. Yeah, them's old.
They're heavy.
They're solid
real heavy.
wood.
Yeah,
They're solid wood.
No,
Yeah,
they ain't.
those are like probably come out in the 60s, 70s.
I don't think they're solid wood.
You just say it.
I'll let Rustic read that gig.
Which one? That's a big sack mark.
No, it's on back.
All right, Mark. Take care, buddy.
Stop being a perv. People will talk.
Be safe. Hope everything's okay. That storm's blowing behind the hill, but I'm sure we're gonna get hit.
Be safe going to your mom's, Mark.
Man.
Sounds like it's getting windy out there.
No.
Brian, what do they got? They got somebody driving around, said, okay, we're going to cite this house. Then they send you around to give out the citations. Why don't they just give them out when they find them?
I gotta take his jacket off. I'm burning up.
We've got to call Doge in on that one. That's wasteful spending.
Oh man.
Yeah, go take care of your mama. I can't get that daggum song out of my head now.
Got a brand new electric smoker sitting right here.
Why'd he turn the camera back out there for? Is there something out there we're supposed to be looking at? He back there scratching his butt, ain't he?
Yep. I gotta do the Brian B.
What, scratch his butt?
Yeah.
I ain't seen you throw nothing away. I just seen you move stuff from the back to the front.
Do what?
So I ain't seen you throw nothing away. I just see you move stuff back to the front.
Well, if I throw it outside, it ain't gonna be worth her taking home to use.
Oh. He said, no, I inspect the property, then put them in the system. Supervisor approves them, then I go back and post citation on the door. Oh,
There you
supervisor,
go.
okay, yeah, we can do this one now. We're not gonna do that one. I got you.
That's the south, east, and north. It's rough out here.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
cloudy.
I'm glad you ain't driving by our property, Brian. We'd be getting rode up for sure.
Well, you know what? That's why I live in the country. I do what I want. Heck with them cities. If I want to set up a cast iron tub, put wood under it, and have a hot tub, I can do it.
That's right. If he wants to have 5 or 8 bodies laying around out there, he can.
Hey, we've gotten cited before. When we first moved here, the people that lived here before us, they dumped a bunch of trash in the creek, and we had to clean all of that crap up.
I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
And I had to
Well,
clean
had
up.
nobody, and the thing is, had nobody lived here for probably 4 or 5 years when that happened. When we moved in here,
They wanted
and then-
somebody to do it for free.
and then we had to clean it up.
People go up there on the lake up here, beautiful properties for sale, trees all over it, beautiful properties. And they'll go in there and buy it, cut up all the woods, and trash the ground up, the land up.
Yep.
I'm like, you took a beautiful wooded area and just trashed it. If Ernie lived here, I would cite him for all that open storage on his property.
Yep. Well, you know what? You wouldn't have to worry about me living up there. I don't care how big the fish is.
Well, Brian, it's not open storage. He's got tarps over it.
That's right.
You can't see it.
Yeah, there
Ernie,
might be.
you have to take and get you some tarps with flowers on it and bunnies.
Yeah. So Brian B be happy. That there might be a dead body under here. You don't know.
Stop
Hey.
it, Ern. You don't know who's watching this. You'll have them coming out here tearing everything up looking for crap.
It's true.
Yeah.
Ernie
doesn't think before he speaks.
If Brian was to pull up out there, all Miss Christie would run out there with some bubble bath stuff and say, here's your bribe. Go away.
Nah. Probably be pull up. We'll be barbecuing, baby. We'll be putting on some butt on the grill, smoking it up. Yeah. I know. I know how to handle Brian. I was with him. I was hanging out with him at CatCon a couple years.
Yeah, they said Brian could put some food away now.
He's just a little feller. I mean, you know, you don't eat no more than a 5-gallon bucket, you know. That's in a day. Mac and cheese with bacon in it. Yeah, boy.
Maybe a dead possum, a raccoon.
No, they ain't no raccoon. I ain't seen none in the corn pile last year I didn't see none. And that's very unusual. There's something happening. I don't know what, but the population of deer and the coon coming up missing like that. There's very few squirrels. Something's going on, people. Yeah, here comes the breeze. I can feel it moving through the door now.
I got the winds blowing here. I can hear my wind chimes out there moving around.
Got a little light breeze coming through the entrance door.
A little light breeze goes a long, long way.
You know what? Funny you said that, Gigabilly. Down there in the old chicken house, they are a dead possum out there. I ain't got rid of the carcass yet.
Well, at least the chickens have something to eat on.
And that's just bone. It's in the open area. The chickens can't get to it. I thought that was lightning I seen.
This is for 10 years.
Wow.
Snakes eating them all.
Cuts. No,
Here comes
just
the
thunder.
rain. Here comes the
No.
rain. Man, that wind's a little nippy.
Which direction is it blowing out of, Ernie? It's blowing out of the south here.
But I really couldn't tell you. It ain't blowing hard enough to move the concrete yet.
72 degrees.
It's just like a little air breeze blowing through the door.
Let's
I
check
gotta
my
get
radar
this
for a
stuff
little while.
done. Good morning.
Keep an eye on when the rain's supposed to hit.
Got a whole box of gutter hangers here. Got off the dock or later.
Boy, that sun is shining bright out here today.
Got sunshine. I got some new brakes here. Somebody could use them. I'd sell them up for about $50 a set.
I don't know. You got the camera turned out the door. We can't see what you're looking at. Somebody in here might see something that you got they want to buy.
And they ain't gonna drive that far. They definitely ain't paying shipping. I can guarantee you that.
Well, you add ship to it.
I got brakes back here, 3 packs of them.
Where do they fit?
I don't know. You can look the things up. I mean, for $15 a set, you can't go wrong.
I gotta get brakes put in front of my van again.
Yeah, it's the come.
The only bad about a front wheel drive, man, you'll wear the brakes out quick on that all the time.
Told you I heard wind. I heard it on the roof. On that porch roof. Gig said raccoon's been missing here for 10 years.
I got 2 boxes, unless there's another one back here. The other one had stuff in it.
What's
Well, we
that?
got plenty of raccoons around here. Them and possums. They're dead on the side of the roads all the time.
What is it?
Brakes.
All brakes. New?
Yeah. There's a number on them.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's got glare.
You are take them in your house, look them up, and
See
put
what
them
they
on
fit.
Facebook and sell them brakes. 4K so.
Yep. See what they fit.
You'll sell them. They post office and ask them to weigh them. So what would the shipping be on these? And they tell you, then you add shipping on the price.
MKD591, MKD268.
Throw me your truck, go by the parts store, have them look it up.
I'll just have my boy look him up when he comes up. Cause it's gonna be raining. He ain't gonna do nothing outside anyway.
He can probably look at the number and tell you what they go to. He's a mechanic.
Yeah, I've got my Temu stuff sitting over there. I just gotta get my battery center set up in here so I can hook up all the chargers and repair chargers on them. I get my boat done, I'll have one cable coming off to operate the 4 chargers. That way my chargers stay on the boat. That way the boats stay charged up for more thunder.
Yep.
Y'all don't hear my wind chimes?
Nope.
They're loud.
See, there's another old antiquer. 8-track tape player with a radio.
No.
Let's see if it works.
Take that to an old retro store and get $5 out of it.
Yeah, that's probably about all you get. If that. But come on.
Well, it's tube type. It's got to warm up.
No, we don't get signal down here. It'll be hard to pick up a station without an antenna.
Brian, like tube type. What do you mean tube? Yeah, there you go, Jody. I would cite Brian B for not fishing.
Nope. Ain't gonna get nothing with the antenna. Even in here, my stereo I got back there, FM antenna on it. I can't even pick up QFM 96. That's the only channel I can actually get out here. I got handsaws back here. If know somebody that can paint, sand them down and put a picture on them, hang them on the wall. I don't know what all's in there. There's a lot of tools stacked up on this side.
Hey, Miss Chris, you read that what Jody put down there?
Mama says Brian be ornery because he got all them fishing poles and no fish.
That's why he's ornery.
I'll get my glasses out there and some glue. Fix that back for.
Yeah, you need to get all that stuff, go through all that, put it all back here in totes and little stuff, and go to the flea market. Set it up.
Exhaust pipe or tailpipe needs cleaned up. Chrome.
Got 2 of them.
Antique tape measure.
That's scrap iron right there. That exhaust pipe, my little throw scrap iron pile.
Nah, my boy will take that, put it on his old truck, clean it up. If you want to. Bungee cord. Just fully installed. Oh no, it looks like a 2-cord. Slide on both sides. Box of tools there. Buckets of tools back there. Turkey burners. There's one of them little propane heaters. I got a tank of gas somewhere I can test it out. Screw on bottle. But these, I have a hard time keeping up with. That makes number 3. They probably won't go nowhere unless my boy needs one of them.
Oh, what is it?
Square.
Frank Square.
This whole box here has got a bunch of roofing guns in it. Got about 6 circular saws over here, I'd say.
Get any nail guns?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Framing nail gun.
Huh?
You got any framing nail guns?
If they are, they're probably. Where did I see them the other day?
That's true, Gig. He said Ernie's going through a time capsule, even an 8-track.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got some nail guns down there, but I don't know if they're framing or not. I know there's an 8 down there for sure. I'm pretty sure. Some of the stuff, yeah, Gig. The tools, not so much. Fishing gear, I got Mom's old tackle box sitting over there. I need to put a ribbon in. They broke something happened, the ribbon come out. But yeah, I got lots of nails there. Very seldom you see me drive a nail anymore. Everything's done by screws. But I ain't got the money to build no more, and used to build all kinds of chicken coops out of 2x4 wire and 2x4s. Build a 4x4 square and hoop over the 2x12 or 2x4 wire, loop it over, then cap each end and cut me a spot out to where I can raise it up as a gate to go in and get the eggs out. Got some weed eater line here. Too small for me. Might be good for a feather light or something like that. The weeds here eat that up. What I do anyway. Got a whole stereo system here. I'm gonna probably take back here and put on a shelf if it's got a DVD player or a CD player in it, so I can use CDs when I can't get real good tuning on the other stereo. And parts, nuts and bolts shelf. Got it and a pedestal for it. $20 somebody could have with it. I actually need a small dumpster when I start doing the. Yeah, there's that vaporizer, brand new. I think that's a record there too. Oh, yeah, here's some hand towels. Very cool. Know what them is. I don't know if you want them in the house or not. This is different. Baby doll, baby doll, baby doll. Mom's crochet stuff, craft stuff, Christmas stuff. Got a little bit of everything. Rocket chair. But I always thought this was pretty cool. Mom had. Thou shalt not steal cookies. A lot of knickknacks, probably $20, $30 a piece. Mr. Wood. You know. Got a lot of knickknacks. Got a little plant in there, 2 Dachshunds in it. My plywood from my boats back there, the camper wood back there. Dude, I don't even know what's in that big long box. That's what I think it is. I'll put that on the porch to help protect the porch. There's some more speakers. No, still. I gotta get rid of these records. Can't deal with all of them. A lot of old stuff there. Where that storm went to. It's cleared up north. Another band's coming through right now. There's some thunder coming.
Dog will be stirred up again in a minute.
Yep. Look.
Oh, had to go out there and water my grass. We got 11 people watching. Appreciate y'all, but come on, chat. Give us something to chat about. See something you like, you want to buy, contact Ernie and Miss Christie. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Eric B.
Hey, Eric B.
He come in at the right time, didn't he? I don't know what's on these rods, but I'm about ready to find out.
There, folks, there's your some rods for sale right there.
Old school. Oh. Wow. I hate this, man. I don't want to hang up here right.
He said after these rods, he said the Uncle Lou's and the Mad Cat rods be next.
Nah, Uncle Lou's will go to my grave. I'm not leaving Uncle Lou hanging out to dry. You see them?
Yeah.
Woo! Guess I'll leave that open. Somebody getting it. This is where I need a knife. Go whacking. Hook my tennis shoe. Know what
Eric
Rob
said
that
it
was.
cleared up down here in Gallup, Hollis.
Yeah, when they brought it in the garage, they just watered the stuff up. Hey, look here, got me a 33. I'll clean that up. Old school.
Put it on Facebook for sale.
Yeah. I like 33s better than I do them open faces any day. Mm. There we go. And it's got a little catch.
Clean it up, grease it up, put it on Facebook for sale. Get $10 out of it.
Needs cleaned up. Rod is a Zebco rod.
It ain't one of the originals, but it's the ones they made right after the original.
Yeah, the original's the best.
Yeah, they were more compact and had 33 stamped on it.
Yeah, stamped in the front. They're good rods.
Hey, Nubby.
Hey, Nubbies, good morning.
Kind of like rustic on this one. Ain't got a handle.
Eric B said you can send all them 33s to him.
I figured he would say that. I heard him.
Eric said, looks like I'll be digging up Ernie's grave.
There's another 33.
Yeah, it looks like one of my spin casts, no handle.
Yeah, that one there cranks. Just needs cleaned up.
Now there's your 33.
That's one of the new ones.
Yeah. The original, they're not red. They're like silver. Silver says 33 on it.
733.
The red was for second generation. Tell you what, when them reels come out, they changed everything.
Yeah, they did. They were the 33.
People used them, the fast terms, everything.
Good morning, John Parker.
What's up, John?
He said, how come you need rods when you can't fish worth a lick, Ernie?
Well, this came from the family home, Mr. Parker. I'm going through to see what they are and how good they are.
Now, there's your original. That's the original 33 right there.
No, it ain't. It's red. Got red on it, but it's closer to the original.
Yeah.
Man, I can smell fish on this.
That's just your imagination.
Yeah.
Wishing you could get a fish.
Has to be. Wanted forever.
I'll have to go out there and catch you a fish for you.
Well, why don't you do that? When you get the money, we go.
I'll catch a fish and let you take a picture with it, Ernie.
Well, that's okay. You get the money, we'll go fishing. As soon as you want to get the feeling like you want to go.
I know.
Not everybody realizes that.
Get you a horse and a buggy and a straw hat, you can go anywhere.
There we go. Got it off there. Feels like she might work pretty good. Wants to clean her up. A nice little rod.
Easy. You got them real good. Grease them, and they should work pretty good.
Be a good little crappie rod right there. Got the old straight eyes, little wire eyes on it. See what one is. Another 33.
Yeah, clean them up, put them on Facebook.
A different one. It's got a button on the front of it here. It slides up and down. It must be for the clicker. Got a decent little rod on it too. Like a brand new rod.
Yeah, that's one of the 33s that didn't go over very well.
Authentic Series rod. That's one of the older ones too. What's this? Look at there. Another 33. It's got the eye inserts in this one here. Tell you what, that feels like a pretty good rod. Rhino. Yeah, that'd make a good crappie rod right there. Be a good rhino rod. Yeah.
Well, I had my base store, a guy, he brought a bunch of them, cleaned his carport out. It's an older man. He brought a bunch of them over. I cleaned them up. Only 2 of them didn't work, but the other 6 did. And I put them out there and I got $20 a piece out of them.
Mercury. Zebco Mercury. Never heard of that one.
Me neither.
Dual cap. What is it? Dual cam. Another rhino rod. That's a pair of rods right there.
Eric B said, I still have some rhino rods.
They're good rods.
Yeah.
Zebco Predator rod.
What kind of reel's that?
Predator. Probably, I can't get it to flip back over.
It's ambidextrous.
I don't know why them reels do that.
They get stiffed up in there, little sand, the spring gets stretched.
Probably just needs a good cleaning.
I don't know nothing about them. I just seen there's a Mitchell. That's a good little reel right there.
Mitchell, yeah. It's one of the older ones, but yeah, Mitchell's good reels. It just needs a good cleaning. Those fishing rods ain't seen the light of day in 20 years.
You're probably right about that, Gig. They was at his mom's. They were probably her rods.
Classic. Mixed classic.
Her bigger equipment for catfish is missing though, so.
Yeah.
But all those little rods like that they left, and Yeah, she passed away in 2004. So
Yeah.
yeah, they probably ain't seen the light of day since then.
Yeah.
Probably before then.
When you got an alcoholic brother, I mean, you know, he got rid of a red leather Model 37, pawned it for $100 to get beer on to drink, and didn't
More
go back
Rod.
and get it.
Yeah, the reels will bring more than rods. Rods won't bring hardly nothing, but the reels
No.
you can see with
Here's a Mantis.
Mantis.
Yeah. It's a cheaper reel.
Never seen that.
It turns. It needs cleaned up. Mantis rod. Okay. Yeah, there's a little cherry wood rod that I got it. I think that's the same one that I was out there fishing at the lake. Heard a guy cussing and carrying on up from me here. I seen him throwing stuff up on the bank. Yeah, he got in the car and left. About 30 minutes later, my rod took off. I reeled it in, a 2-pound catfish on the end of it with another rod.
Huh.
This is a little 202. Make a kid a good little reel to start out with. It froze up. Don't know. Oh,
Might just need clean too.
yeah, clean it up. And there's the top for one rod, but ain't got the bottom, and ain't got the top for that one.
Good morning, Rhonda.
Hey,
Don't tell
Rhonda,
her. Hey, Rhonda, don't be telling our secrets.
put them both together, got a combination here.
Yeah, I did sleep in though.
The sad thing is, they messed me over on the garage up there. They come in and sold it out from under me. And I didn't get a chance to get the rest of my stuff out of there because I didn't have help. So I lost out on a bunch of stuff that I really needed and wanted. So I have to deal with what I got and try to make back money I spent out to clean it out and everything, and my time, which I'll probably not get no money back for my time. Waiting on Chrissy's aunt to get home. She's the connection with the records. So she can come up and look to them. But if they go before then, so be it, I guess. Got a lot of 33s I need to clean up. And 2 rhino rods, I'll probably use them for crappie. Since I ain't got a couple good crappie rods, I'll just use that. I do got one good one, I'm sorry.
Rhonda said she misses her Zepco 202, dang 22-pound carp. Hooked in the tail, did it. And I don't think the fact that I was at the dam that was open fully had anything to do with that.
There you go, Rhonda. $5.
Rod and reel, girl. I got another one here too. I just don't know what number's on it. It's an older 202, I think. Just
Well,
like that.
I got a message from somebody and said if you're going to be selling any of those, let them know.
All right. I'm going to clean them up. I might have to tell him he's going to have to come up here and visit me. And stay a couple of days. I just might take care of his problem. I know he's sitting there with a big towel slobbering all over the table. He shouldn't be doing that.
Fishing for whiskey. Rhonda said, I love that thing. Best white perch rod I ever had. I've had some good 33s, the older ones. I've had some really nice ones.
Look like a wick. I don't know.
I reeled in a pretty good sized carp on a 33 one time. It was my first ever carp too. And I was hooked after that. I was like, oh yeah, I like this.
I got more of these over by the air compressor. I just ain't got no room over here to set the rates. Just to pull back like out.
Let's see here.
At one time, that's all I fished with was a 33. I wouldn't use nothing else.
Yeah, Rhonda need a steam cleaner vacuum right there, rug cleaner. There you go, $25. Need Ernie's Cash App rolled across the bottom screen. Ernie's Auction House.
They don't have a Cash App.
No, I got PayPal. Elvis Presley picture.
I don't know what he's saying back there.
I can't get a PayPal. I don't know why. I got Cash App, but I don't have PayPal. He said, hey, I have two of them. I don't use it, but hey, I'll take a third.
Yeah.
Says, what you see, we will sell. Ernie's Auction House.
Got some Indian artifacts here. People's made.
Oh, they're not artifacts if they've been made.
They are to me because I just found them.
You're so silly. Only Ernie comes up with crazy stuff.
I got something. If you don't want, they take it up and give it to the church.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I see it.
Look at that. Them's expensive.
Yep.
Bet they worth about $50 for a pair of them. Probably
I
50
know.
bucks each. I just wish the weather would warm up. Yeah, I got globes back here with they're not snow globes. Well, I got snow globes too, but I got globes back here that's got like stuff inside them on a wooden plaque. Man, they're outrageously high online.
Hey, Miss Chrissy, we can always call this Uptown Auctions.
Yeah. I see people doing that too.
Yeah, people do that everywhere now. Do live auctions.
I've been trying to get her to set me up an eBay account, but she don't know how to operate it. She don't know what she's doing on it.
You got to ask Roger that. Roger's good at that. He said it's a pain in the butt, though.
Roger's probably like me when why he said that. Oh man, pretty dark down south. Gonna be one of them hitting this days, I guess. Need my box of tools out here. I think it's 9/16. Yeah, get that. We're going to need it.
Do what?
What, yeah, we're gonna start calling this, Uptown Auctions. Oh, he turned the camera back out there again. I mean, I can't sell stuff if you got the camera outside. We'll sell that camper. Come on, take the starting bid. Come on, let's go. No bids. What about that cabinet? Wait, we'll get that mower over there.
The cabinet I was going to put in here, but it didn't manage to get that way.
I could be auctioneer. Anybody. Notice I got $5 on the camper.
Yeah, camera's about $200 one.
We got 5. Do we hear 10? Come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 50, 5, 5, 50, 50, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50.
Man, he's warm up about 10 degrees, or at
Hey,
least 5.
Texas brother, my little brother. Hey, Big Matt. Good morning.
What's up, Matt? Morning, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Since the breeze ain't blowing, I feel heat coming in the side door now. Huh, imagine that. Dump this water out over here. Get it off my toolbox.
Yeah, there's a lot of people have live auctions on YouTube, man. They tell them, man, you're going to have to pay shipping and handling. Any big ticket items, you have to come get it. They sell quite a bit of stuff.
I bet that's my beehive paint. Yep.
You talk about if you announce that and get it all over the place, that people, man, you'd have so many people in there.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'd have to have a bank account to be able to really ship it out in boxes because I got a lot of antiques here. I mean, a lot.
Well, the packaging part, that's out of your pocket, but you make them pay shipping.
Yeah. The stuff I got a little black cat back here. I looked it up. It was $20 bill, man. Ain't no way I'd charge somebody $20 for that.
Good morning, Big Matt.
Oh, this is on there. I guess I'll have to put that down through the end of the.
Eric
Here.
Boone said, how's the beehive doing, Ernie?
Oh, Beehive's doing good, man. I gotta get some warm buys when I get the money and make up 2 bottoms. And I think I'm gonna need another top.
See, Eric, you got him distracted from what he was doing.
I'm putting oil down in my air ratchet. So when I get ready to use it, it'll be oiled up and ready to go.
You
I want
have.
to take the bolts out of that.
I'm trying to get this Uptown auction house going now. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta get at least, I don't know exactly how many they're gonna swarm this year in bees, but I got one box already set up.
They'll
Trying
spread.
to get my swarm together.
You find that if there's 2 queens in that one box, you take one queen out and put her in that other box and they'll go.
Yeah, if you can find her. But right now, I'm trying to get everything done before I really jump into that. I can probably, when her uncle comes up, I'll have him bring his bee
Hey,
suit.
good morning, Mr. Sleepy.
I can bring his bee suit up
Huh?
and then take the top off and add me a super to it.
We're
And
not fishing today. Wind is blowing.
this fall I'll have honey.
We won't be able to cast out in that wind is blowing. Hear them wind chimes? Hear the wind chimes?
Who's that?
My grandson.
Oh, Whiskers.
Oh, Ernie, the last box I shipped to Chrissy, they wanted 165 to send it. I told him it was art supplies. They dropped it to 65 and mailed it as media mail.
Huh. Well, they don't do that here. I can tell you that. They won't drop nothing. Especially if you get that guy over there at the post office. I hope they fired him or put him somewhere else because he don't know nothing about postal. I'm thinking about checking into Pirate. Have Chrissy check into that because that's what Hogleg uses. Seems like it's pretty reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, you need to get your shop set up, get tables put out, put everything out on tables, get rid of the boxes, and we'll do an online live auction.
Yeah, I have tables, man. I don't even have that. I've been trying to get money up to buy me about 6 of those plastic tables that's 6 foot long to be able to
Yeah.
go to the trade days.
Supply wood and sawhorses. There you go.
It'd be all right if you could one person set it up. It's kind of rough.
I had to open a box and show them what it was, but hey, I can retape it for less than $100. I say that's right. There's Mr. Mike Irvin.
Mike Irvin, welcome in. Right.
Yeah, my grandson was gonna go bluegill fishing, but that wind is a blowing out there.
It's getting it, but it ain't here yet. But it's coming, I'm sure.
I mean, the sun is shining bright, but you might have a little bit of white clouds way up. But boy, them trees are moving.
Why is my fishing rod singing this sound?
Because you got it reeled all the way to the end, and the drag set off. See, whenever you reel it up, hit the button. Okay, stop reeling. You're supposed to stop right there. You never let that touch that. See, you just reeled it right up to it. I got the drag set loose so you don't break your line. You throw better when it's, oh, you got something. What is it? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, you got off. Oh, there's something on there. Oh, you got away.
No, just this thing.
I was supposed to go skipjacking, but somebody wouldn't get up. Uh-oh. Did you wear him out or what? Knock him out? Did you feed him last night? You can't get up?
It's my
Better seem
melatonin.
live.
My melatonin makes me sleep a lot more during the day than the night. And what I caught was this thing. I caught this thing.
Caught a big old eel, didn't you?
It's this thing you use for fishing rods.
Yeah, it's a rod sleeve.
Well, this thing got stuck on my fishing rod.
Well, hey, you should have reeled it in. He's cooking chicken Alfredo now.
I'm wrong. I got more DVDs over here.
Got what?
VHS. I thought I got rid of all of them.
I don't know. You got us pointed outside again.
I got one, two. Got one box. Got 68 DVD movies in it. And got VHS. The VHS is going down the road.
They was working on little Jamie.
Yeah, I got all that stuff there. White boxes back there, the DVDs.
So you're telling me instead of leaving it like this, I gotta.
Back on phone. Come on.
Yeah, push the button. You throw it a lot better. Oh,
I got Abby.
did Abby's not feeling too good, I don't think, today. Speaking of dishes, I gotta do dishes here in a little bit too. But all I gotta do is load the dishwasher.
You better be careful. You get that pan in.
Nope, we're besties. We're besties. It's my BFF.
You ready? Oh,
We should have went fishing yesterday. Yesterday was a lot better day.
yeah. Yeah, that's already done.
Yeah, you told me that a bunch yesterday.
Now we'll have to wait till Saturday.
Yeah, I won't be here Saturday. If it don't rain, I'll be in that tournament.
But Mimi's gonna be here. She's the one.
Now the sun's gonna come out for a minute and then run high. Set up here, you know. Get the pole saw out of the way.
Eric B said, Rustic, thank you. Thank you for what, Eric? What did I do? All I'm trying to do is sell Ernie stuff.
What are you trying to sell us?
Yeah, keeping everybody busy, I guess. What he's talking about. Yeah, I gotta fill up all these pickle jars of sauerkraut this fall. I probably could eat one of these jars full of sauerkraut in 4 days. But I'll have extra. If somebody needs some, I'll pass them along. Because that's just the way I am. And I was called greedy on a lady up there. There's a cornhole game. Ain't got no cornhole bag though.
Too far.
I'm still here. I'm just eating.
Oh, did you get the bacon?
Mm-hmm.
See, Casey, if it wouldn't rain all this week coming up, I'd take you up there to the lake and let's catch crappie, but it's supposed to rain every single day except Tuesday.
Yep.
Yeah, I got me a couple of those boiled eggs and put some mayonnaise and mustard in them and some jalapeno.
Sound good.
Got my bacon.
I just realized that Monday is right next to Tuesday.
Yeah,
We could go fishing on Tuesday, but
we'll be back to school, I think.
no, spring break is for 2 weeks.
Oh, I can't sleep on the brick 2 weeks straight.
No, it's nothing.
I'm gonna break on Monday.
You're gonna have to start sleeping in there. That's your room. You got to start sleeping in there. Get your fish.
I think so.
Stupid weeds in here. Float in. Man.
What's he do? Sleep with you, Rustic?
I'm doing this.
Do what?
Right.
What's he do? Sleep with you?
Now, when he comes over, he sleeps in my bed with his Mimi. And so I gotta go to the other room and sleep on the brick.
Oh, yeah, our grandson just quit sleeping with us. The last time he was here, actually, his mom said no. But he would come up. He sleeps in his own bed at home, and then he would come up here. And of course, I spoil him. I'm not going to lie about that. He's my baby, and I'm going to spoil him.
You do?
And I wouldn't make him get in the bed and sleep by himself. So it was time, though. I mean, he is getting way too big to sleep with us.
Yeah, my back to him.
Well,
And he beat Ernie to death. I don't know what it was, but he didn't touch me all night long. But he beat Ernie to death.
Well, him and her, they go in there and they both got a phone, or he got the phone, and they watch movie on YouTube.
Yeah.
And me, when I go to bed, I don't want TV playing. I don't even want you to speak. I just want.
No, I'm like that. I don't like nothing on. But I would let the grandson have the tablet. He just had to keep it turned down.
Yeah. So he knows when he comes in there, he tries going in there where I'm sleeping, and I keep telling him, turn it down. Finally, he gets up, he goes in there with his meeting.
I'm staying.
But after he'd go home from staying up here for 3 or 4 days or a week, well, then he'd throw a fit and want to sleep in his own bed every time. So the last time he stayed, she said he cannot. He has to sleep by himself. She said, because we can't keep going through this. She said he comes home and then he won't sleep by himself. They have to fight to get him to sleep in the bed by himself. And
How old is he?
he's 8.
Yeah, mine just turned 9.
So he'll be 9. Actually, he'll be 9 in May.
Yeah, when he goes home, he sleeps. He got his own bedroom. He sleeps by himself. It don't bother him none. He just that when he's here, and what it is, they go in there and they watch movies on YouTube.
Yeah.
Until it gets pretty late, and she says turn it off. He turns it off. And they go to sleep. But
Rhonda said, don't be a slacker like her. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda.
yeah, he's my superhero. We pretty much cater to him while he's here.
Yeah, that's the way I did my grandson, too. Actually, both of them, not just one.
Yeah.
Now, when the oldest one was little, he wouldn't sleep in our room because Ernie had that CPAP machine. He was scared of it. He was scared of everything.
Mine ain't.
And I would go sleep in his room because they have their own room here. I would go sleep in his room with him.
My oldest one, she's 13, and or fixed to be 13. She might be 13. No, I think she's fixed to be 13. And she'll call her Mimi. Said, Mimi, ask Poopa if I can have some money on my card. Cause she's got a Cash App card.
Mm-hmm.
And because some snack truck, food truck, or something comes by the school, and the kids go out there and they get a snack or something like that. And yeah, I'll send you some money. I catered to all 3 of them. When my daughter needs somebody to watch the baby, I go down there to Arkansas.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody on YouTube community caption knows this. Where you at, Russ? In Arkansas? You babysit? Yeah. You already know, huh?
That's right. Our grandson will be, in 2 weeks, our oldest grandson will be 15.
Yeah, if I'm going to Arkansas, it's because I'm babysitting the grandbaby.
Yeah. I used to go and stay with them all the time and take care of the kids while they worked. You know, the oldest is 15 now, or 14 now, so he'll be 15 in 2 weeks. So he stays home, by himself. And he keeps the youngest one. I said, I'm surprised the way they fight when their mom and dad's there. I'm surprised they don't fight when they're gone, but they don't. They get along good when ain't nobody there. That's crazy, ain't it?
That's because the one knows the other one's going to whip him if he gets out of line.
Yeah.
Those traveling softball tournaments. So she's hoping she gets to fish with me some this year.
Yeah. That can take up a lot of time.
Oh, it's already started again. And then it'll go plumb up till winter. They had a 2-day tournament here, weekend before last, I think it was, or last weekend before last. I think it was last weekend. And I think there was like 17 teams in it, and they got third place. But they're all new. All the girls playing together on this team is all new. There's a lot of them, they got out of the other one. They moved up to another age group, and a lot of them quit. So they got all new girls on the team, and they seem to be playing well together.
That's good that they do good together.
Yeah. So far, Bristol's batting average is pretty high,
Yeah.
and she's still killing it when she plays the field or catches. She likes to catch.
Plug another battery up, it's down to
She can,
63.
she can catch the ball, be on her knees, and throw the girl out at second base from her knees. She loves playing that softball.
Oh.
I played softball in the men's league. I was on a league tournament, and I was on a traveling tournament league, and my number was 12, and my league tournament number was 5, and my daughter she got number 5 when she played softball for the girls up here at school, and my granddaughter wanted number 12, but she couldn't get it. Somebody else got it.
You don't
So
do DVDs?
she got stuff in 80.
Or VHS?
But all my softball jerseys I had when I played some men's softball, they my daughter, granddaughter's got all them.
Yeah.
I think I got one here down in the drawer, just one left.
My niece played softball. She loved it.
Oh, my Bristol loves it. Oh, Steve loves it.
Before the kids moved down south to the boondocks, they used to play. Malachi played on the football at the church,
Yeah.
and Brayley played on the soccer, and they loved it.
See, it was just about 2 weeks ago, they had down in Arkansas, down there at Arkansas State University, they had a softball camp, and she got invited to go. And the scouts invited her to come down there. We paid $100 for her to go, and that covered her food and everything. And she was down there for a week.
No, I didn't buy for a week. Eric B said, "Now that was the good days. Ernie, pop in popcorn.
What's that?
Pop one of them in and hit some popcorn." He said.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he was here, I'd let him pick out what he wanted.
And you'd be surprised how many people would buy them vintage movies.
Bronson. Believe it or not, here,
Really good movie. What's that say? Branson?
Bronson.
Charles Bronson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, Riddick's a good movie.
We bought a bunch of.
That says Branson. That's up there where I live at. That's where I go on vacation a lot.
Some of these homemade westerns.
Scared me, boy. You want me to just smack you with a cinnamon toast crunch?
No, I was gonna ask if you can make me cereal.
Come here, scare me like that.
Can you make me
You
cereal?
like to make me pee my panties.
Can you make me cereal?
Yeah, I'll make you some cereal.
Jurassic
We'll
Park.
keep some. Oh, boy, all you need is a bowl and a spoon and some milk. You want me to make your cereal?
Sliding doors. Some of them's empty. Some of them oldies. My kid. Record type thing, empty box. Just Twisters. Brand new. Been open.
Eric said any Western movies?
There's probably a bunch of them in here.
Yeah. There probably is a bunch of Westerns in there. That's all his dad liked to watch.
John Wayne, Randolph Scott.
I'm talking old Westerns.
Roadhouse. Made. Imposters. Leaving Las Vegas. Once Bitten. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Chevy Chase. The best war movie ever made. Full Metal Jacket. That old Philly Volcano. Whatever that is. Never heard of it.
There you go.
Hard Rain.
Oh, I got to vacuum my floor here in the office today.
First Wives Club.
Ernie's sniffing it. He goes, "Oh, the '80s were so cool."
Drop Dead Fred. Yeah, that one there probably ain't no good.
Drop Dead Fred. I remember watching that. No name. Throw it in trash.
Something Pies. I can't see out here with this lighting. I don't know. Somebody's reading.
All right, folks. We're gonna sell these movies off here, nickel a piece. Let's go. I'm starting them off at a nickel. 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. Do I hear 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Oh, they just jumped up to 50 cents, folks. Come on.
Table.
What we got now watching? Let's get it.
Let's see here. The Getaway. Lethal Weapon. True Love.
Lethal Weapon. Classic Christmas movie right there now.
Vampire. Crimson Tide.
Crimson Tide.
Leaping Lizards, whatever that
True
is.
Lies.
Baby
Come on,
Bear.
man. That's a good movie right there, especially when she starts dancing in the bedroom. Come on. Leaping Lizards. Baby Bears.
Messenger of Death.
I don't even know what them movies are, half of them.
30th swimsuit anniversary.
There you go, Brian B. 30th swimsuit anniversary. Look at that.
Narrow margins.
Show Brian
Nah,
B that 30th. Show Brian B that swimsuit edition. He'll
nah,
want that.
Brian likes stuff like that. I know Brian.
What is that?
Brian B said, "Home sweet home. Now it's time to eat and take a nap."
Oh, Baby Bears.
There you go.
He wants that 30th swimsuit edition.
On the line of fire. In the line of fire. Good
I have
movie.
to get $25 out of that one there, Brian, if you want that.
Angel First. Whatever
Oh, that's a good
happened.
movie where they made him run up beside the car.
Yeah, and then they called the squad on him, thought he was dead in his chair in the office, right?
Yeah.
Is that the same one? Rising Sun.
Good movie.
Basic Instinct.
There's J-Dog's in the house.
Windrunner. Color of Night. It's called Black. Unless the moon's out.
Brian said, I was the photographer for that swimsuit edition. He said, I don't need that. I got the originals. What the heck is that?
Hardway.
Come on now. We're going to sell these out. Come on. Dollar take. Dollar.
Man, I guess. Wolf Mountain. Nicky.
Wolf Mountain.
Wild Dog of the North.
Nicky, Wild Dog of the North.
Blame it on the bellboy.
J-Dog wants that one there because it reminds him as J-Dog, Wild Dog of Kentucky.
Awakenings.
Ugh.
Separate actions. There we go. Mad Max. I'm playing that game right now. Jewel of the Nile.
J-Dog wants the Brokeback Mountain.
Return of the Dragon. Bruce Lee, one of the greatest martial arts.
Jewel of the Nile.
Lake Placid. I think Rhonda played in that. Shadow of Conspiracy. Thunder and Lightfoot.
I've seen that one.
Loser.
I think J-Dog's watched that one.
Deep Impact. Inner Space. Associates. Whoopi Goldberg. Playing God. Never seen that one.
J-Dog wants July 5th to hurry up so he can slap the taste out of Brian's mouth.
Morning, J-Dog. Or good afternoon, J-Dog.
Woody Harrelson and Antonio Banderas.
I need to find a picture of Brian B. holding the catfish. I know it's going to be hard, but I got to make that thumbnail.
And I did that. Rework it. Got my lid down in there.
Why are you taking them back out?
Got my lid down in there. I can't close it up on 3 lids. 3 flaps. more in there. Woody in there.
You know that ain't gonna fit like it.
Yeah, they will. Be close enough.
Oh, there's a good one right there. Look at that.
Oops.
What Ted? I've not Bill and Ted, but whatchamacallits?
Are you talking about this one? Wayne's World?
Yeah, Wayne's World. That's what it is. Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Independence Day.
Good movie.
William King Polly. Panic Room. That's where Brian made his first movie. Nah, Brian made his first movie right there. Nutty Professor. Hollywood Raw, whatever that is. And a brand new one. FX. It wasn't even open. Dirty
Yeah, I think
Dancing.
Panic Room was the worst movie she made.
Clint Eastwood, Firefox.
Good movie.
It might be worth something that's unopened.
See there, Brian B. You can buy that whole box and sit there and watch them as you're taking your bubble bath. He said, throw in tears of
Endearment.
and he'll buy it.
It might be in here. I do not know. Rage Angel. Cage. Snake Eyes.
He said, if you put in Officer and a Gentleman, he'll buy them all.
Cousin Vinny. Fights. And
Hey,
Brawl.
Alvin Lewis. How's old Alvin Lewis did today?
Hey, Alvin, welcome in.
Hey, Alvin Lewis.
Something Mighty Ducks. Coyote Ugly.
Does Ernie got the box set of Behind the Green Door? I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know, but I give away a whole box set of John Wayne. Good Cop, Bad Cop. Can't read that one. Dark Shadows.
Coyote Ugly is a great movie. Yeah, it was all right to watch.
Trains, Automobiles. Tin Cup. There's 3 movies on here. Maximum Risk. Murder at 1600 Feet. 3 movies on that one. Land Before Time.
Classic.
Class. Kitties. There you go, Brian B.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Automobiles is my movie.
Zorro. Return of the Jedi. Fox and the Hound. Demolition Man.
Good movie.
The Comancheros. Got to stand that one up because it's in a cave. The Last Emperor.
Last Emperor. I think I had that with little boy, and I don't think that was very good.
Texas in Flames. Yeah, I figured that was going to cause me problems.
Brian B said Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's his movie.
There's that South Park crap. Die Hard, Bull Durham.
Oh, there's a movie that didn't get returned.
No, we bought these.
J-Dog said he'll take that South Park.
Dad bought all of them. Buddy Holly. You really want it, J-Dog?
Hey, if it's got the one where the boys eat the chicken skins off all the chicken.
Somebody's here.
What?
Somebody's here.
Tell him to leave. We don't want no company.
And they might be here to buy something.
I'm joking.
It might be Luke here.
Oh yeah, she's supposed to drop a bag off for my tank. Hopefully she don't have to come in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Are you taking care of it, or does RJ need to go to the door?
You don't see them two tapes over there? They didn't get returned to the tape store.
No, they sold out when the some of those places closed down.
Yeah, we bought something like that.
Yeah.
J-Dog said, it's me. I'm coming to visit.
Oh, okay. If it's you, then.
Sound like to me, she got the sniffles.
I've been sneezing all day. I've probably sneezed about 75 times.
That pollen.
Yep. I have allergies.
Shut up, you talk too much. Be quiet.
Nubby said Indian in the cupboard. Did Ernie show a movie called Indian in the Cupboard?
Strong Stores Brewing Saturday over the Plains.
Ernie will talk her to death.
Come on, we gotta sell some stuff here. Ernie, you got work to do.
Now the bag they give you to carry those oxygen tanks in, mine's got a hole in the bottom of it, about the size of a dime. It's probably going to be breaking through any time.
Yeah,
I've done had one of them fall out and hit on my foot. My whole top of my foot was black and blue.
Oh, that ain't no good.
No.
Looks like Ernie's transferring movies from one box to another.
I think he's going through them. I don't know why. Him and I have different views on that stuff, so I just try to keep my mouth shut about it. I'd take it all and donate it somewhere.
I would, because the VHS tapes, unless there's certain ones, they ain't worth nothing really. I've thrown hundreds of them away. I was like, nobody wants these things.
Look up Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Or, no, what was it? Was it Snow White?
If it's the very first original one.
Trying to think. I think I have some of those Disney movies back there, not even been opened.
Nubby's the only one that bidded on something, and he lost that bid.
My machine ran out of water last night too. That could be the problem with my sinuses. Because that'll do it too sometimes. If it runs out.
I still have the Disney movies on VHS. Most are the originals. I know I have the original Bambi still in the plastic cover.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, Rhonda. Some of them I still have, and I think I still have them. And they weren't even open. So some of those Disney movies are worth a fortune.
One day I had a yard sale out here, and I had 3 boxes full of VHS tapes, and there was all mixtures of tapes in there, movies, Disney movies and stuff. A lady come up, she's saying them. She took, I had them out there for free. She gave me $10 for all of them, but I took it. But she took all 3 boxes. And that's the only thing I sold all day.
Oh wow! Then you had those out there for free?
Yeah, I had them out there free. She still give me $10.
They took the free stuff.
She didn't give me free for nothing.
Hey, I mean, don't complain though. I mean, because you were giving them away for free.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm the type of person, if I don't need it and I ain't using it, I'd just soon donate it to somebody and let them get some use out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She used to work for Blockbuster, and she bought the rentals as soon as they put them on sale.
Yeah, that's the way to do it too. I remember Blockbuster.
I know one thing, that last Disney movie, the newest remake of the Cinderella, the Seven Dwarfs.
I ain't seen it. Couldn't tell you nothing about it.
They said it was a flop. They said
when my kids was growing up, they watched those Disney movies. And my youngest son, for whatever reason, watched The Little Mermaid, 101 Dalmatians, and there was another one. What was that? He watched them every day. Every single day.
Yeah. After watching Pawn Stars, everything is probably good.
And I mean, I was kind of busy all the time, so, cleaning, whatever. But I would still hear it. But he would watch them every day while his brother was at school.
Oh my God, Chrissy, you said you remember Blockbuster? Peanut Gallery over here says, hey, that is where I am getting my license.
Yeah, last night when we was on the phone, her son said that's where he's getting his license at.
What?
I don't know. He said something. What'd he say? About pagers. And I said, that was a long time ago. And then she said, well, he's 21. And I'm like, tag on, he's old.
Did J-Dog say you wanted this?
What is it?
Okay.
South Park, Volume 3.
Oh, my goodness. Junk trash. I know some people would like it, but like me, I don't watch TV, so all that's trash to me.
If he wants it, I'll save it for him, because I'll see him eventually. Scarface.
Good movie. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, I was just kidding with you.
J-Dog said no, Rustic was playing.
Here's Brian B. I swear it is. Still Magnolias and Driving Miss Daisy.
David would probably like that South Park. I don't know if he would watch it or not.
He wouldn't, because he don't watch VHS. That's the thing in the past.
Well, yeah, he don't. I don't even think they have a VHS player.
Do they still make them?
The Bliss, yeah, they still make them. True Lies.
Yeah, Brian B likes the tearjerkers.
Rainmaker, Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah,
Top
still
Dog.
know it is a good movie.
Right there's a good one. Cool Hand Luke.
That's a good one.
What About Bob? Backdraft. That was a good movie. I think I have Patrick Swayze in it.
Yeah, I never cared too much for Backdraft.
Sleeper.
Backdraft would have Bruce Willis in it.
Grease 2. Flatliners. Wayne Newton Live, whoever Wayne Newton is. Yeah, Dad used to buy off of a movie rental place all the time. And if that old boy don't want these, I'll probably take them out there and sell them by the trash can or donate them to the Goodwill. I'll probably donate them to the Goodwill. John Wayne something or
Yeah, no, but he was.
yeah. Well, these are the other ones you wanted to hang on to. Got Winnie the Pooh.
Blockbuster. If you want some, let us know. There, he's bidding them off $5 a tape.
Yeah, right. Nobody's gonna get no $5 a tape.
Good morning, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Uncle Lou, welcome in.
Or good afternoon, Uncle Lou. I may change that. It's afternoon.
I got an empty box. All them,
6 minutes after 12.
go somewhere. Lord have mercy. Oh, he's popping and cracking. Ah, Yossi Brian.
He said, "Good afternoon, Miss Chrissy, Roostic and tater cakes."
How long ago since you seen one of those?
No, can't see it. Hold it up.
It is held up.
That's
How
better.
far?
That's good right there. Stop. I still can't make it out though.
Vegetable slicer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brand new.
Never seen one.
Comanche. Got a lot of craft stuff too. Never been open. Somebody's going to need this on the next tournament.
What is it?
Baby bottle.
A baby bottle.
That's it.
J-Dog's gonna have nightmares after seeing that head.
Yeah, look here. Brand new sealer, still in the package.
Junk.
No, never used one.
Yeah, I used to have one. Your mom bought me one when she bought hers.
Got a chopper. Probably never was used. Just opened up.
Is that Pampered Chef?
No,
Oh, no,
SCTV.
Hold the box down. Oh, quick chop. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they like. It's seen on TV. It's infomercial.
Yeah. I thought it was Pampered Chef there for a second. I like my choppers.
My wife buys knives from the kids up here. They sell knives from Pamper Chef, and them things are nice. Well, them stay sharp forever.
Nubby said QVC, and he is so right. Ernie's mom was so hooked on QVC, it wasn't funny.
Yep.
I got patterns for a sewing machine. Brand new dress storage bag. I got a zigzag thing for a sewing machine.
Hmm.
The whole set.
I wonder if that dress bag will serve as double as a body bag.
I don't know. I got two of those.
Might take both of them.
It might for me. But why would you want to take food away from the wild animals when you just take me up the holler?
Oh, hush, Ernie. What
Plastic,
is it?
plastic cards. I got a whole box of them.
For what?
ID cards
I reckon.
for like big companies.
Nubby said when you said zigzag, I thought you had some rolling papers. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh goodness. I thought he had a whole case of rolling papers.
You never know with that group that lived up there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
Well, if you start finding bongs in there, that's big money.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Send what to you, Eric? Hey, up in the air. Hello, welcome in.
There,
I need
bro.
a box for my baseball cards and NBA football.
What, some plastic things?
Eric said send them to me. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
Them zigzag boxes.
Hot dog.
Nubby said if those were zigzags, he was going to bid on those. The cards.
Yeah.
I think Eric wants those cards, Ernie.
Okay.
Oh, you talk about the
Yeah, for putting cards in. Yeah.
Yeah, Daddy hit the jackpot. Saved me some money.
What is it?
If they fit, I got me some filters for my aquarium.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, baby. That's about it. Let's see. That's over $80 worth of filters right there.
Yep.
And I needed them.
Yeah, you did.
Mine's turning case hard. Thank you, Lord. Couldn't have found them if I had to. And you know, I maybe I didn't get to go through that box.
May not. It may have been one of the ones kids packed up.
Eric's talking about these show cards, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know they would work for that.
Set those to the side. I don't know what he's wanting them for. He just said he wants them.
He's putting them in, probably using them for baseball cards.
That's what Air Run said. He'd like to have them. $5.
Yeah, this is some of the stuff I ain't paid
Panels
attention to yet.
options.
Aaron said you can always cut those folders with scissors.
Quit scaring me like that. I got you now.
It's alright. It's bending. It's bending.
Oh my God, you got a big fish on it. Oh, he got off.
Hey, Kelly, welcome in.
Christmas, Noel. It's one of the things to set up there to put your stocking on. Got one in
Yeah.
the house.
Yep, set on the mantle.
Got two of them.
Nice.
Set it up.
Put your finger in there.
No.
Now you gonna set that mouth trap up. I ain't got a mouse out yet. There's Kelly.
My house does.
Come on.
House
Man,
has
they
a-
really take these boxes.
Eat all your breakfast.
Ernie's got a bunch of cards.
I got baseball cards.
I was going to say, Ernie's got a bunch of baseball cards and stuff.
This is Uptown's auction house. They need a PayPal. Up in there wants to buy their cards.
Got me a pair of scissors. I don't know what's in this box. I ain't been through this one. What's this?
You ain't been through a lot of it.
Medicine of some sort.
What is it?
Looks like medicine. I don't know.
Trash it.
I don't know. I can't see it, so.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, probably
That's
expired.
inhalers. That's inhalers. Throw it away.
Yeah, trash it.
They're probably expired anyway.
Well, Miss Chrissy, I'm gonna step down off here. You and Ernie have a good.
All right, Rustic. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, everybody in chat, have a good day. Be safe when these storms hit. Bye, everybody.
Wait, thank
Guess what?
Alvin said, "I see 3 cases of eggs. That's a lot of money. That's a gold mine right now."
There you go.
I can't sell an eagle.
Yep. I got a lot of knickknacks. I got some.
I don't know why you're trying to see it. You ain't got no glasses out there.
I know. A pair of scissors. Yeah, this is some of the stuff I didn't get to go through because it's up front. Put these scissors over here in my case in case I need it.
Put the link in chat if anybody wants to come up.
Appreciate everybody hanging out. Got 12 wonderful people in here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got so much stuff here. If somebody live close, they come over and look, see something they want, they make an offer, they may end up going home with it. I got a lot of empty boxes for tools to put in to take to the trade days. If I can get the money up to buy me some tables, I need a box. Oh, I want to say maybe 4 to 6 6-foot tables. And I ain't got that kind of money right now.
Everyone said garage sale time. Ernie, quit making our mouse water.
Air Run. There ain't nobody come back here, buddy. I live out in the hills. It ain't like living in the city. I live in the city. I'd probably shoot somebody for trying to pocket something. No, I wouldn't shoot nobody. I'd take their finger off.
Nah.
You know,
Ain't worked out.
be like China. Take one finger, 2 finger, and then you use your whole hand the third time you get busted. Yeah, I just got to get me some tables. I just can't swing the, what is it now? They're like $80 a pop. That's what I seen over there at Lowe's and Menards and places like that. If I had that in a box trailer, I'd load some stuff up in the box trailer and take it to trade days and set up for the whole weekend down there.
Ryan Hall was live 17 minutes ago. Said this severe weather outbreak is about to explode.
Yep.
Yeah, we're part of it. I'll have to watch out. Nubby said he's missing half of his index finger.
Well, I don't think you got caught stealing. I think that was a work incident. I got fountains over here. I've got little benches for dolls to sit on. I've got roofing, nail guns. I got Christmas stuff, Christmas statues.
Gig said put a tarp down and put the stuff on the ground.
Yeah. You know how well that would work out? People wouldn't buy a thing off of you over there. I can't bend over to reach. I'd have to have double tarp it up in case it rained. That's what would hurt me. But I mean, I make somebody a good deal. This is just part of it. I got a whole garage full of tools, records. Got a brand new smoker right there, that big tall box back there. I mean, I got
Gig said people won't bend over to buy something.
no, they won't. They're that lazy anymore, man. Just think, my generation, some of them in my generation, not many, would actually go bait digging. Some of them would pick night crawlers. And
Yeah, but our generation was the beginning of some of the laziness too.
yeah,
Just saying.
yeah. But y'all wonder why bait is so high. $5 and something for a daggone dozen night crawlers. Well, that's why our night crawlers, minnows, and stuff so expensive. The younger generation don't want to go out and make money because the government's giving them all the
go out.
they need. That is sad. And I can't really dig into this because there's a lot of Christmas stuff there. Chrissy needs to send the daughter-in-law a message about bringing her truck, because there's a lot of Christmas stuff here she's more than welcome to.
Aaron said put it on Marketplace.
I tried that air run. Nobody wants to buy anything. Man.
Yeah, we have auction houses up here. The one we used to take stuff to is closed down.
Yeah, the guy died.
Yeah, because when we moved,
I went to another auction house and they said baseball cards, baby dolls, and stuff like that. You might as well sell them cheap because nothing's selling right now. He sold a radio arm saw that looked brand spanking new for $125. He said he was lucky to get that out of it. So that tells you what the market is up here. I got that 96 van. I posted it. Nobody interested on that. I posted a Cadillac. Now, mind you, I offered it up for $500. Okay. Nobody was interested in it. Okay, no problem. I took the rims off of it, cut the Cadillac converter off of it. Well, I didn't cut it off. I had a guy over here hook me up the Cadillac converter. It's kind of like a swap, same one. But anyway, I put the Cadillac up for $500. Somebody would have wanted it and wanted to load it up and take it in for scrap. They could have made $125. When I got done, that's what I got out of the car because I hauled it in for scrap. I scrapped it out and made $125 more than what I was asking for it. So somebody could have made money, dude. People just late.
Gig said he goes bait picking 4 nights a week. Nubby said one cup of worms cost him $86,000 due to a snake.
Wow.
Must have got bit. And out here where we live, it would be easy to get bit.
I remember that, Nubbies. I remember that, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely remember that, man.
The snakes are bad out here, so it would be easy to get bit if you was picking night crawlers for sure.
Yeah, it depends on what you're looking at. Yeah, them filters will work. Bringing 2 of them in. Throwing the other ones away now. I found these. Yeah. Oh, no, man. The world just went too lazy. I even got a mud paddle, mixing mud for doing drywall, or a paint stair, whatever you want to call it. I got one of those out here in the bucket. All kind of stuff, man. I got gold spoons and forks and
Uh,
knives that mom bought, 24 karat gold plated.
Nebby said he did get bit. He was digging worms and never seen the copperhead till it was too late. Yeah, they
Yeah,
camouflage really well.
they blend in too good. They really do.
Aaron said he would have come up here with a car hauler in his truck for $500. He said he could have sold that to some of his cowboy friends.
Yeah. I had it posted on Marketplace, but nobody had any interest in it. So they wanted me to. I started out at 800. At the time, $800 was, time they scrapped it out, they would have had more than that out of it if they would have scrapped it. But the price dropped out so fast, I had to let it go for 5. And didn't seem like nobody was interested. I hauled it in myself. Even though I was sick, I did it by myself. I got her loaded up. Well, me and my boy loaded it up. And a grandson, he rammed it into the back of the trailer because he didn't know how to drive. He said the brakes wasn't working.
Well,
And I
nobody
said, "What?"
probably explained to him that when power brakes don't work right when your car don't run.
Well, we told him that,
Well,
but
he probably didn't understand that
it
though.
was hilarious. I
Well,
said, looky here. I lost money. You done broke the spoiler. Daggone. He just looked at me real funny. And I just started laughing at him just because of the expression on his face. It was priceless because it hit hard. Yeah, I got these great boxes. I could put tools in and stuff and set it out there on the table. It makes it easier to set up shop at the trade days. All them nail guns right there. I got this. I got about 3 boxes of nails. I got 3 ladders, a 40-foot, 20-foot, and a 15-foot. Somebody showed me $600. It's all gone. A 40-foot ladder costs you $600 if you go buy it. What are you coming out here for? You coming out checking out things? Huh? You better go to the bathroom. Get back in the house. Or you get in trouble. Hmm? Yep. Okay.
Latoya Williams.
Yep.
Hello, welcome in.
Yep. What's wrong? Hmm? What's wrong, girl? Hmm? You ain't used to being out here, are you? Hmm? A lot of new stuff for you to know.
Alvin said it's easy for them to get worms. It was easy for them to get worms. His grandpa had a dairy.
Yeah.
Aaron said he needs a 16-foot flatbed trailer or a pickup bed trailer. Yeah, she had to go out. She had to come and see you while she's out there, didn't she?
Yep. Yeah, she comes out and checks on me when I'm out here. Make sure I'm all right. Let's see if there's any transmission out here. Her brake fluid, power steering fluid, cycle engine oil, a little bit of motor oil, snap gas, later. Emery cloth, I can use that. Cleaner degreaser. Use that too.
Ernie, you need to make her go to the bathroom.
Come on, Dutch, let's go.
She's just standing out there. He said she ain't going.
Go. Go now. Go. Get through there. Go. There's the bathroom. Come on. Go. Go.
Can't leave her out there. Ernie will forget to watch her and she'll be down to neighbors.
Yeah. Come on.
And then she'll be in trouble.
She was out here, checks out everything, check on me and stuff, what she's doing. I need to get some weed killer quick. After this rain that dries up, I got a lot of weeds I got to spray.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, how long have I been live? 2 hours and 47 minutes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, she checks on me, Eric.
Everyone said I saw watermelons out of those pickup bed trailers. Go down to farmer's market, buy a cheap load, and sit at different places and sell them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like ramps in West Virginia, man. They sat on the side of the road back years ago when I was able to dig. They were selling them for $4 and $5 a bunch, like green onions. You can sell them to the store, and the store buy every one of them you got for $4 a pound. That's good money, man. Because it down there, that grows like grass. Yeah, I know why I'm feeling the way I do. Starting to wear down a little bit. It's 1:30. I thought it was wasn't that
Yeah.
late. Oh, they're blow by my lunchtime. I guess I'll just eat a snack. Eat dinner and be chilly. Yeah, I gotta get a barrel out here to put these cigarette rolling machines in it. Scrap them out. I just ain't got nothing to put them in right now.
Okay, have a good day, Aaron. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Air. Be safe, buddy.
I didn't say Eric, I said Aaron.
That's what I said, Air.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
Well, I know I got a lot of 33s, don't I? You gotta check them out. That's a rainy day project. God knows I got plenty of time this year because it don't look like I'm gonna be doing too much fishing. I think I got a bed frame. If not, I got scrap metal to make something out of.
Eric said he's still here.
Hey, we got 10 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody. I just don't know what to do. I'm just overwhelmed. Too much stuff.
Nubby said he's here.
Got a whole bunch of crap stuff. Good. Guess I'll move these Trees over and get them ready to go.
Eric said, just keep trucking, brother.
Get my ladder out, I guess. Get it set up over here.
God has a plan. Amen.
There we go. Get her.
Eric said he's sitting there thinking about some apple fritters.
Yeah.
I got some apples on the table.
I'm about done for the day, man.
Well, if you're getting tired, then be done. Don't overdo it. That's when you don't feel like doing nothing the next day because you overdo it sometimes.
I don't really feel like doing nothing anymore.
You don't feel like doing nothing. You feel like you're tired, just quit. Take a break.
Telling you, a bologna sandwich right now would sound good, honestly. But I ain't got no country lettuce. See who and all's in here. I'm at 56%. The second battery is down to 74. Yeah, Eric, if you was close, I'd make some apple fritters, buddy, and let you try some homemade ones. Oh, it's thick and loaded with the apples, baby. The more apples, the better it is.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm gonna thaw out. What's the day? Friday? Oh crap! You might want to have him lay out a pack of that burger. That way I can make soup. No, Eric, I just slap it on a piece of bread, buddy, and put some mayonnaise on there, slice of onion, a tomato, and some potato chips. And now, if I do anything with that, I'll grill the bread, grill the bologna, then put it on the bread with the cheese and grill it again. To grill the bread, make like a grilled bologna and cheese sandwich. Yeah, if you was in here yesterday, you would have seen the bees. I was out back messing with them.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, this concrete wears me out. But I've been going since early this morning. I ain't sat down yet since I got out of bed, just long enough to eat breakfast, and that was scrambled eggs, bacon, and a piece of toast. But yeah, Back in the back of there, that's all my fishing equipment there, some of it. Comes clear over here to underneath that light. Somebody popped in there. Who is it? Oh, it was you. Hey, Dad. Yeah, I was out there messing around in the yard. If I had room in the house, in the hallway, I'd bring that door around there, but I ain't gonna worry about it just yet. I got a door to install. It's swelled up on me and I can't get the door handle in it. If I could have done that, if I could do that, I'd leave it like it is, you know. Coon dog yapping up the hill. Buddy, right now, if I went with you, if I would go around with you, you'd probably win. My feet's getting sore from being on the concrete. Kind of tired, but I'd still give it my best shot. You know that. I got 4 rims up here. I don't know what they come off of. I'll have to look at them, but I got 4 rims up here that don't look too bad with beauty rims. I'm missing the center cap for some reason. It might be here. I don't know. I got stuff I don't even know what I got out here. I do know I've seen a seed spreader. Got some cast iron skillets. Probably should sand them down and take them to trade days too. But the sad thing is, the world keeps going the way it's going. We all going to be needing some cast iron to cook on open fire. Just saying. That's my opinion about it anyway. Would walk up the hill and stuck on my ramps I got planted up there over 10 years ago. But I don't think I got it in me. I hear her sneezing. Just lost her. She'll be back. I've been trying to get her to hook up the eBay account. Oh, she's still in there. She just ain't on screen. I hear air blowing or something. Oh, that's the fan I hear. Been trying to get her to get an eBay set up. You know, I just seen something. Because I know if I set up an eBay account, that they're only going to let me have I can only do 5 items at a time, or 10, until I get worked up, and then I can put more on. Probably have to sell one of my 4-wheelers to my son. Let him have it at a real good deal in order to have some play money, so I can get some things done around here. You know, I can use some one buys to finish my B boxes up, hinges to fix my door. Just a little odd and end crap. Pretty much is about what it is. change the oil in the truck. I might be able to get down and do that. I don't know. Might not be able to get on my knees, but I can get situated around. Be like a basketball. I'll flip flop and do the crappie flop there and get on my behind, and then I can lay down and scoot up under there. But now getting up, I'll have to have a chair to put my elbows on and or my arms and lift myself up real quick to get off my knee. I'm not really sure if I can still do it or not. I know the last time I tried it, it hurt. Got 8 wonderful people in here. Eric, I'll see what I can do about that, brother. I just need your address, man. Got a bunch of baseball cards in there. Some of them's a full, complete set box, you know. I imagine there's probably, I don't know, I want to say there's probably at least $200 worth of cards in there. I don't know what they go for now. But I got a gold Babe Ruth. That's pretty awesome. Back when they had Publishers Clearinghouse, that's where it come from. I don't know how many of them still in circulation. But I do got a Chrissy doll, a Thumbelina doll, a Tumbelina doll. They're all still in their boxes. The boxes ain't the greatest. Hey, Curtis, welcome in. The Chrissy doll, it's anywhere from $200 to $500. I mean, somebody make me a good offer, it'd be gone. I ain't out to rob nobody. Man, a big old pot of coffee and a bag of M&Ms would be good right about now. Yeah, I always go to junk food when I start getting hungry. And I'm trying to break myself of all that. Billy, welcome in, buddy. I just went through a whole handful of 33 reels rods. I found me 2 Rhino rods I'm going to use for crappie rods. That'll make me 3 crappie rods. Zach hooked me up with a rod down there at the gathering. He did wrap the handle and everything. It looked pretty good. I use it. I'm going to have about 4 of them, though. I'm going to have 2 on the boat and 2 to be able to load in the truck or in a trailer if I can find one. I think I got an idea, but I'm not sure how the trailer looks. I didn't walk up the hill and look at it. It's a pop-up camper. I figured if I take the top and the bottom and put me some walls on it, shoot, I got me a fishing trailer. I didn't know J-Dog was still in there. You gotta love my little buddy, man. Oh, wrong. My leg. I gotta stand up, man. Sat too long. That chair set's too low for me. I'm working my way back towards the my boat plywood. About 10, 15 minutes, I can have it dug out to where I could get it out of there if I have to. I'm going to try to run up there to the house. Well, yeah, you want to see that though, don't you? Take this bag in before I forget it. Uh-oh. That's not going to be good if it falls. Yeah, it's all going to try to fall. Bag's going. Where's something to get? I need that bolt. I know that's what it is. Oops, sounded like glass. Oh well. It was in a garbage bag anyway, so it ain't no good. So we're going to try to get my cup of coffee when Chrissy gets done there. I got a Johnson Super 40 covered up with that garbage bag right there. I got the top laying down there upside down. It's we tried to look it up for a starter and stuff, but the guy couldn't find it under a regular 40 horse. He said it's got an extra. It's one of the Super 40s that you used on the boats on the river. Yeah, Eric, that's like office chairs, buddy. If they set once they bust and set low, I cannot stand it. And every one of them we got's been broke. I want to take a stroller out there. I'm gonna put me a piece of plywood on it. That's gonna be a little portable work table for when I need to haul my tools out of the garage. Since I can't get a vehicle in here, I can push that out to where I need it to be. I have my tools in there, my cleaners in the basket underneath. I got one of them things you hook on the back of a bicycle to pull a baby kid around. To, when you go on biking, I want to take it and fix it to where I can put like a 20 or 30 gallon barrel on it, aerator, a battery. Well, since I got these extra aerators, that's all I need them to clip on the side. But I can put it in there, a bucket, my lunchbox, my bait, my rod down in the barrel, and I can tow it anywhere with Chrissy's scooter back. If I have to walk a long way, I can tow it back here to where we need to fish and tow it out with the fish and everything when we come back out. I'm sure it'll work. Nah, Curtis, that's been that way, bud. Beside the camper was filled up all the way down through there. You just had a walkway. I did all that when I was sick, going through stuff. Still ain't went through all it. There's a door sitting there now and a shop vac and a great big toolbox sitting there. But yeah, I went through quite a bit of it. When you're doing it by yourself, I mean, it is what it is. It all come from up there, and I still didn't get all of it. You know how much stuff's there. You was there. I lost most of my stuff in that garage. They sold it out from under me. I didn't have no help to go up there and get the other stuff, so I lost out on all that. Neighbor boy ain't much of a neighbor. Ain't much Christian like he's supposed to be. He knew that was my stuff in there, and he didn't even call me and tell me he bought it to come and get it cleaned out. He just took it and been done with it. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. It's okay, Kelly. I'll get it eventually, man. You know that. Hers ain't in the shape to do it. I guess he's in worse shape than I am. No, I wouldn't have done the treadmill like he did. And I look at it and I told him no. But I guess with me though, they give me the shot. That was different. They said it might feel like you're going to pee yourself. Are you crazy? I just got a little warm. That was it. But now that stuff they put in my arm, when they done that, what do you call that when they run that wire up in your arm for your heart? No, it got warm. It got real warm. And it felt like a piece of cable running through the PVC, like a snake running through PVC. And that was weird. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, now that I got these filters, yeah, old Dad can fix up these tanks in the garage. I got one. I got to figure out which one it is. It's got a leak in it. But I'm filling my tanks up and filtering them out real good. I even got one of the old school aerators that's got the cage around it that you bolt onto a board and set it down over top of your water, and it's got the paddle in there that beats the water to make oxygen. I'm gonna probably put that over on the tote outside, and then hook up a swimming pool pump and pump the water out to where it goes up and falls back through the filter on top and goes through buckets of cleaner. Cat header, what I miss here? What happened here? Cat header, cat header. You lost me. Is that what they call that for the bait tank? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Heart calf, yeah, that thing. I don't know. I was awake when they did it. That was weird. You still in the bedroom? There you go talking cat header. I'm looking around to see what you was talking about. Good. Man, I hope my beehive paint's still good. Daggone, I left it in the garage and didn't want to. Do you got this for a minute? I'm gonna go come in the house and make me a sandwich. I ain't ate nothing but breakfast this morning, Curtis. I ain't had lunch yet. I was just thinking about a bologna sandwich and that or a dill pickle, one or two. Yeah, cat head biscuits, baby. Ain't no better. Yeah, I probably ain't gonna be on long anyway because I only got 52 here. Only got like 52%. Better grab my other battery and stick my pocket. What I do with it? But Yeah, I got a NASCAR tape too. I'll throw it in with the NASCAR stuff. I hear you, Doug. Got all them block right there. I gotta lay down and make a fire pot out of. And all that wood stacked up there, I gotta put it in the deer barn or somewhere out of the weather. I got a post hole digger there. I'm gonna dig these holes with and set these posts. And I can feel the heat out here compared to the garage. That's the cardboard box I'm using to save up cardboard for, so I can do that up for the garden. I'll be right back. Lay down, you're in the way. Move. Yeah, I need to get that stuff going through. I seen a big rat out there. I think might have been a cat. You hallucinate when you get hungry. I'm coming. Yeah. You know what? Let's use this. Thing coffee. See, oh, there goes Ryan down the road. Must be going to get him some help. See, J-Dog, you should invest in an automatic potato pillar. Thought he had one. Got 12 wonderful people and appreciate everybody. Well, I ain't got no bologna sandwich, but homemade sweet pickles. That's just as good. I ain't fighting to open up that
They're bread and
bologna
butter
package.
pickles. They're not sweet pickles. They're bread and butter pickles.
Yeah, they're good. Tony with the big tow truck.
Yeah, boy Troy. Hello, welcome in.
What's up, Troy? Sitting here having me a little snack. We don't need no car insurance. We don't go nowhere.
They've started sending letters now. Your car insurance is about to expire. Or your warranty, your car warranty. That's what it was.
I got a potato peeler, but it ain't automatic. If somebody would have peeled some last night, I probably fried them this morning. Oh man, my meds is due. That's why I have to eat. Hope you're doing good there, Troy. Gotta get the garden in so I can make some more bread and butter pickles. Man, these is awesome. These so good, make you smack your mama. You're still weak, buddy. Give yourself some time. Get out of here, B. You ain't getting my pickles.
Well, what happened to Troy?
Guess he had surgery. You can go ahead and tell him there, Troy, if you want to.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't know what happened. But I'm gonna figure he had surgery.
J Dog said, hold on. Did I hear bread and butter pickles? You did. You did.
Yes, sir, J-Dog. I don't know how many jars is left, but
I think J Dog's had some of them bread and butter pickles.
You had some deals too.
Yep.
I think you might have got out of here with a jar of your applesauce too, or apple butter. I'm not sure. And then you take a bread and butter pickle and put it on some mayonnaise and a bologna sandwich. Oh my goodness.
Troy said he had a minor heart attack.
Oh wow.
I'm going to tell you, that'll take it out of you for sure. But we'll be praying for you.
Troy, they said I had
There's that old black cat.
a real bad heart attack. But you know what? I don't remember none of it.
Eric said, I don't think I would be living if I did that to Mother. Not sure what he means by that.
Frogs hollering. There went a quarter jar of pickles gone. So if I'm in another jar and throw in there. I gotta eat the dill pickles up I opened up first though. Wow. Well, that's just what the doctors told me, Troy. I really don't know, buddy. It kind of makes you wonder, you know, everybody remembers theirs. Well, if I had a real bad one, how come I don't remember it? It just don't make sense. I'm gonna check something out here. I know this has got vinegar in it and stuff. I want to see if it kills the weeds out. Heard the sound of that and they think it's raining. Got some nice clover coming up for the bees to work. I really hate spraying it, but I'll probably let it go for a little bit because the bees are working it. I'm seeing them right now.
Oh, I got you now, Eric. Troy said he remembers his. He thought his chest was going to explode. He said, but his wife had two that she didn't even know she had.
Huh.
Wow. I just got a prayer request in from our church, and I'm going to read it to you guys and ask you guys to pray. And then I'm going to step away from the computer for a few minutes. It says, a baby was born and she had a heart defect. During the pregnancy, they gave her a 10% chance of making it. So a couple of months ago, they did a procedure giving her heart more room to grow and form correctly. She was born 3 weeks ago, and her heart had improved and was doing very well on meds. Her chances had never looked so good, other than having a feeding tube put in, as she was having problems gaining weight. She was due to be released today. Come home, and everything was going fine except her having to be on heart meds. Well, the nurse wasn't paying attention to what she was doing and put her cords in her pocket while she fed her and laid her back in the bed and walked away from the crib, dragging her out of the bed onto the concrete floor. She now has 3 skull fractures, a brain bleed, which is bad because of the blood thinners that she's on. Something went very wrong this morning, and she stopped breathing. She's now on life support. She keeps coding, and they're having trouble getting her stable. So I asked you guys if you would to pray for this baby.
How about that? Eric's in the car. He can be here sometime tomorrow. I said Eric could be here tomorrow when he sees this. Eric, homebread, baby. I forgot about that. I'll be good with that chili later tonight or today. Oh man. Cornbread and butter. Only way to chase a bunch of sweet pickles. It's starting to warm up out here now. That garage, you got that 6 inches of concrete in there. It's cold. Well, if they say you need one, Troy, you might want to get it, man. Hogleg had one put in. Buddy of mine up here, he had one put in. I don't know what doctor he's seen, but the leads didn't want to stay in the muscle for some reason. And they had to go back in like 2 times. I don't know. It's just like a lot of people see knee doctors and stuff around here. And I tell them where to go after they bummed up on the first go around. They keep seeing the same doctor. Well, they need to go see somebody that would actually fix them if it's possible after the first surgery, you know? Nobody listens. Christy's running on about a 22-year-old knee. I'm running on the shoulder and 2 knees that the guy did. I'm doing pretty good.
It'll be 23 years in April. Actually, in 2 weeks. Are you in AFib, yeah, boy, Troy? Because that's what was wrong with Ernie. He was in AFib, and they reset his heart. They call it something else, but yeah, it's basically what they did. They stopped it and restarted it.
I think it's where Chrissy shocked me all them times with the lawnmower and that dog collar. Then I get zapped by 110 several times.
I knew that I'd get the blame for that.
Well, you don't want to set it.
I mean, I've got the blame for everything for 35 years. Don't stop now.
Oh, I won't. You the one that said you're probably the one that caused it.
Yeah.
I was just agreeing with you.
That's what Ernie was in, was AFib. After he had his heart attack, he was in AFib from, it was before August. He was in AFib when he went to the hospital, and they don't even know how long he was like that. I have a good idea, but he was like that. They stopped his heart the beginning of December and restarted his heart.
Well, Curtis, it's sweet cornbread. I'm sure I would give you one if you really wanted it. You know, it wouldn't have to be no race because I don't want you to burn all the calories up to just get a piece of that cornbread. The funny thing is, I made it and forgot to put the sugar in it, and I looked at that pan. I said, well, I think I can mix the sugar in there where it's at in the pan, and not have to dump it back out. So I mixed it in there. It's still pretty good. I usually put a cup of sugar in it, but I only put 2 scoops. I got some chili in there, Curtis. It's got pinto beans in it and jalapeno sausages chopped up in there, cooked with the beans. So I turned it all into chili.
Eric said driving and listening. You drive safe, Eric.
Yeah, that's right. This is my last StreamYard Live that I got because I done burned up only had 30 minutes when I started it today. That's why I went to YouTube and tried inviting people in. I don't know how to do that. It didn't work.
I told you to bring your phone in and let me see it, but you shut it off too quick.
Everything I've touched on there that was optionable wouldn't let me. And the way they talk on YouTube, you have to invite them before the live.
Well, you
Well,
did
I
send
did
it before the live, didn't you?
Well, I sent 2 of them. One I shut down. The second one,
I clicked both of them. One of them said it was no longer live, and the other one said waiting on the host to accept.
Huh.
So you're missing something. You must have done it right, but you're missing something.
I don't know. I got an OS.
Said he just pulled in
OBS.
the driveway. It's been a long day.
Who?
Kelly said he just pulled in the driveway. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I'm going to eat my cornbread. There'll be some repercussions you come after my cornbread. I promise you that.
Cold Creek said Troy needs to hurry up and get fixed up so he can see his lives fishing.
Yeah, Troy got some good spots down there when the water's right. Other times he has to fish out of the woods.
Troy, when are they supposed to do your reset your heart?
Yeah, everybody was talking about them Uncle Lou rods and Mad Cats this morning. Uncle Lou's ain't going nowhere. But the Mad Cats, I can carry either way, really. I have them on the boat and out. Just in case I do hit a big fish. I ain't even got a Mad Cats hat or shirt. Can't afford one. So I guess that knocks me out of money. But it's all good. If I had an extra hand, I'd almost fire up that post hole digger and dig them holes, but I'm not sure it's going to be big enough for the post. I don't have the antique post hole diggers, or I'd probably use them. I'll run me a strap across there from that railing it's leaning and tie it back with the post and dig them the old-fashioned way. I really couldn't tell you, J-Dog. I know I got the poison ivy and I won three or four more or something like that. I know I won a reel. What was it, Chris? 2 reels or something like that, and 3 or 4 rods. I know one of them was a Mariner rod. I give that to my boy because he didn't have a real good, expensive rod. I give him that one. And the other 3 is Mad Cat.
All of them Mad Cats ain't yours.
You're
about to get in trouble.
I think the one is it's blue. I don't know what that one would be.
You hear my foot?
I really couldn't tell you.
You hear my foot?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Who used my Mad Cats first? I don't care about it, to be honest with you. I ain't ready to fish yet.
Troy said he was at the river 3 days after his heart attack.
Huh. That sounds about like me. Where's the Black Panthers at, brother?
I got the cotton candy. Or no. Poison ivy, I think.
Poison ivy was mine. The one you got was cotton candy.
No, I had a poison ivy too.
Well, that must have been the next one you won. Because the poison ivy, I got down CatCon.
That's where I got mine at.
Okay.
One's a medium and one's a heavy action. Remember?
I guess you say so. I don't know. I know the one I got was poison ivy, the light purple. And when them tables go, I'll get that new rod out that's in the tube. Huh?
It's a green rod.
What, the poison ivy?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Poison ivy's a light purple,
Jesus.
if I ain't mistaken. No, Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it. I'll get it out of the garage.
He's got everything to do with it.
I'll get it. When I go back out there, I'll dig myself back in there and get it and show you. Or you can look it up on the internet. Since you got two devices running in there. I know one of them's a light purple.
J-Dog just said poison ivy is green, Goober.
Really?
No, don't believe us.
Well, then what was the one they give me down there?
Poison ivy.
There wasn't two green ones, Chris.
Are they both in the garage?
Yeah, they're both in the garage. Them three back here's the ones we got from where I won off of John Oyler and Rustic Show. And I give you
And one of those is a goblin. I'm pretty sure it's green too.
Goblin. Well, why would they make a goblin in green and poison ivy in green?
Because they're different.
I don't know why they make them the same color. It don't make sense. Well, nothing does anymore. I gotta charge that battery up because this one here's about gone. It's got 48% left on it on my phone. Get rid of this daggone thermal here in a minute. It keeps falling down on my wrist.
Curtis said, hey, Ernie, bringing up CatCon, how's your baby daddy?
I don't know. I ain't seen. I have to dig myself in. Okay, I see a green one with purple eyes. Maybe it was green.
Imagine that.
Where they get the cotton candy from is the handle, right?
Yeah, I guess. The cotton candy is a blue looking rod.
There ain't no blue looking rod back here. Sorry. Unless it's that one in the rack that ain't been opened yet.
There should be two of the poison ivies in the garage.
I'm digging them out.
One is yours and one is mine. One's medium, one's a heavy.
Yep. Uncle Lou. Extreme Series Tangling with Cat. That's my brand new rod that I just opened up before Uncle Lou's. Kept going, now it's a sinker. What's this green rod? Tangling with Cat, green rod.
That's mine. I have 2 of those.
You got one shorter.
Yeah, I know. Thanks to you.
It ain't my fault. It was in the back of the truck. Let's see. That's the shorty one. You Uncle Will up. You Uncle Will over. Mad Cat's Poison Ivy, green rod with the multicolored handle. Okay. I don't see where it says. Where does it say? There it is. Medium heavy.
Medium heavy. Gotcha.
I'm looking for the other one.
The other one's a heavy.
No, I can't see the other one. Unless I check the plastic up there. The other one in here is an Uncle Lou rock. That's the one. This is probably the other night. In the plastic bag. And it is. But it's been used.
What is it?
One in a plastic bag ain't been used. It's green. And it's poison ivy.
Yep, and it's a heavy.
I'm trying to look for the back of it. It's a medium.
Okay, one's medium, one medium heavy.
And the handle looks smaller on it for some reason.
That's not. They're both the same size. They're both the same size.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the other one.
Then you have a goblin. The goblin you want off of
Raw Stick and John.
No, you didn't. That was a blue rod.
Okay. It was supposed to have been a goblin. But
no, that was off an anonymous thing.
Look, brand new rod. Why do I need to open up an Uncle Lou's? That's why I said I don't need to open them up.
That's Tangling with Cats.
Yeah.
Those
I had these since 2019.
Yeah.
And they still got the plastic on. I did take it off. Trying to debate on what to do. I have a feeling that storm's about ready to hit in here. Feel the breeze picking up. What'd I do? Freeze?
No, you did not freeze.
Was it quiet?
Trying to think of what the name of that other rod was.
I don't know, but it ain't out here.
It was a blue rod. One of them was a
Probably a crush.
No, what is that?
I'll let you know in a
It
second.
wasn't even a Mad Cat, the one I'm talking about.
Not in there, is it? Not in there, is it?
Troy said he's done getting rods until he gets his TFR rods. We're not getting no more rods either anytime soon.
Nope,
We've got
I
plenty of it.
can't afford it.
There's a there's a limit in the state of Ohio. So can't fish with but 3 rods, and that's if you're fishing the rivers.
Well, I get me a box trailer. With things go right, I might turn that car hauler into one. Unless I can find another one.
Mercy.
I'll build it and put it together and make me a box trailer. I'll be right back.
Where are you going? No, where are you going?
We're
We're
going.
already getting them. You just keep your mouth shut.
here, didn't you?
Yeah.
You know that's what I was going to do.
No, I did not know that's what you was going to do,
Yeah.
but I'm getting them and looking at
Well, he breaks them. It's on
them. He
you.
come in to get those rods out of computer room, and I told him, I said, no, I done sent RJ back there to get those rods because I'm going to look at them.
That's why I come in.
I know
That's why you done that.
There was a blue one, a goblin, and there was another blue one, but I thought he gave that to David. And
That was a Mariner.
yeah, it was an Ancient Mariner blue rod,
You can hold on to this.
and he gave that to David, our son.
It takes a second. Swap these out. Oops.
I know more about what we got than Ernie does.
No, it's just I got so much on my mind to do, I forget. You got a charger? Yeah, you can't pack with him.
No, I don't. I have to look.
It's a funny looking angle charger.
One at a time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to step back so you get. You break that, you're gonna lose that Xbox.
You're down on home.
No, you gotta watch what you're doing.
I'm gonna pay for that.
That's $100 and something wrong.
This is the goblin,
No,
pretty sure.
What? Not no more. Look them up. They're under $150.
Serious?
Yeah. And then got informed of that when I was getting ready to sell mine.
Oh, I have.
Oh no, we don't have the goblin. It's the gremlin.
Yeah.
And this one was by an anonymous donor. So this was anonymous owner that did this, or the donor that did this one. I forget whose channel it was actually on, but it was anonymous.
You could probably set them over by the door and I can put them in the garage. I'm not opening it like that.
Give me the one that's open. That's not in a tube.
You're asking for a
We'll get
miracle.
that out of the way.
That's the glacier rod.
Yeah, it might be.
That I can tell by the handle.
Well, there's two that's very similar.
What, the spectrum one?
I thought I heard a car door.
Nobody gonna come here.
Yeah, this the blue one was a glacier rod, medium heavy, Mad Cats.
You know, if I get me a box trailer, I'll have be able to put some in there and 2 on my boat. But I gotta get the lean-to built on the garage and boxed in, be able to put my boat under there and lock it up. That way I can get in the boat and just hook onto it and go.
There's one more. Let's see. It's another green rod from Mad Cat.
think that's the goblin.
I done did the goblin.
Oh,
Did I get 2 of them? Not goblin, the gremlins. So I have 2 gremlins.
yep.
And the other one of them is from John Euler, and the other one was an anonymous donor.
And it was off the same channel, but it was, we didn't know who donated it.
Different people.
And I won a reel. I won a reel the week before that.
And then
Yeah.
the poison ivies, they come from Tanya and Dominic and Katie Collins.
Yep, at CatCon the last year I was there.
Hey, put these caps back on those.
When I did something stupid that I could have got shot for, I wasn't thinking, but it was funny though. It's getting warm. That rain ain't too far away, I imagine.
Gig says he has 12-foot fishing rods and he don't use the one.
I love 12-footers.
J-Dog said you want to sell the Mad Cats. Gigability said yes for me. Troy said Billy 12 is plenty.
Yeah, 12-footer with a tuned up ambassador, man, you can really sell it.
Bags again.
Huh?
They changed the bags again.
Daggone wasp.
Clear.
Oh Lord.
What's wrong with this one?
I don't know. It looks like junk.
Well, why don't you get the one laying over there on the box or something like? Get out of here.
I'll try it and see what it does. It don't even look like it's big enough for that tank.
Wasp. Stinging.
Nothing else.
He gets all excited over it. They're going to change stuff up. They're going to buy the cheapest they can, so that way they can sell it to the insurance company for the same price or more. It's just the way they work. It's just like the chin straps. They want an arm and a leg for them. You can go on eBay and find them for $3 or $4 a piece. Same identical thing. That's how they make all that big money. And they also charge insurance companies. There's another wasp. They're trying to make a nest here somewhere.
Gig said note, 12-foot rod for him. I have 12-foot rod and I don't use but one. So he only uses one rod.
Yeah.
It depends on what I'm fishing for. And it depends on how they're biting too. If I'm fishing for crappie, sometimes I'll use 2 rods, but if they're biting heavy, I'll just go to 1. Bluegill, if I'm fishing for bluegill, usually just 1. Because bluegill usually bite pretty good. Catfish, I like to fish with as many as I can.
I need
I'm legally allowed.
to get my dog to the vet. Get her ears cleaned out right. Get that infection out of there. There's a part truck.
You're lucky I do have a cord to fit that. But don't be taking off with it because it goes to my thing.
Sitting here watching her going down the ramp. She's eyeballing something out there. Got 16 wonderful people in the house. Appreciate everybody hanging out today.
Coal Creek says, I bet J-Dog has over 100 rods, probably. But
Yeah.
just for the record, I'd like to say just for the record, I was right.
It don't matter.
I mean,
trade you places.
obviously it did. You were arguing about it.
I'll trade you places. I swear up and down I thought it was light purple. And it was light purple on there around the eyes.
You got
Ain't my fault.
Ernie.
I don't pay attention to nothing. I don't. How can I really remember because they don't get out of the garage?
Make sure you watch that dog.
Oh yeah, he's out here in the clover patch. I'm trying to fight these wasps off over here.
They don't be letting them in the house.
Yeah.
I see them out there flying around. That one just
Yeah.
came in the house.
That might have been a yellow jacket.
No, you're gonna get me stung. That's what you're gonna do. Got no bee spray out there?
What's that?
I said it went in the house. I don't know where it went. I know it came in the house.
I don't see it.
I'm allergic to bees, that's why I don't want them in the house.
And then you got fly swatter there. You got shooting.
J-Dog says 123.
Use it.
Has 123 rods.
Can't wait that coffee just tonight.
Curtis said 122. Troy said he'll probably go live fishing from the pool this year. Well, I usually watch you when I can, Troy. Sometimes you go live late. I'm not always up late. Occasionally I stay up late. Not too often. That's right, Rhonda. It's good to know you're still watching.
Oh, man. Take that off.
When it comes to fishing rods, I pay attention.
Still don't see it.
And the deal was when he won the Gremlins, I won one and he won one. But he gave me his.
Yeah.
You can pick you can pick the one you want for your birthday. So those Gremlins are mine.
I don't care. Come on.
I have to get him stirred up.
See, act like it bothers me. I don't care. I'm at the point anymore. Fishing don't mean that much to me. I
Rhonda
get
said,
time to go do it.
Rhonda said she only stays up when I'm involved. We hadn't talked for a while though, so.
Hey, girl, please.
Troy
They
says
don't mind me.
he's going to do some more day fishing this year. It's easier to carry my gear. Yeah. Well, I tell you, after you have a heart attack, you have to start thinking about all that stuff.
Yep. I don't. I keep trying to do things that I can't do, but I do them anyway.
Well, you're not normal.
No, I'm not. My family's from West Virginia.
Rhonda said she's been here. She just had to feed the kid or become the dinner.
Yeah. He's probably over there watching somebody else. I know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, something else I was supposed to do and didn't do it. I was supposed to put that aquarium up. Yeah, I seen a little honeybee. He'd be all right. Don't worry about it. He won't bite. He's just checking me out. Now you, on the other hand, you go messing with him, your boat gets stung. I know. You don't have to give me no excuse.
He must have woke up hungry. Or hangry, as they say.
Yeah, go on, that truck bed's gone, Jack. Just had a couple pieces on each side and a thin line to going across to connect the two.
That would be a good idea, Troy. He's trying to get a four-wheeler to get to the river. They let him ride him there. Yeah, they don't let us ride him here.
They won't let us do nothing down here in Ohio. If they would do like a Hatfield McCoy trail, They bring in so much money for this park down here, it ain't funny.
Well,
In the state.
they got trails here. They just don't use. They only use certain parks for it. So
Yeah, it's all down next to the Ohio River.
Rhonda said she made New York strip steaks, mashed potatoes, and hominy casserole. Hominy, maple bacon, sour cream, and cheddar cheese. Never had it like that, but I'd love to try it. And I love hominy, but Ernie hates it.
You could eat all the hominy you want.
I was raised on it, and I'll never forget. Like, I used to just open a can up, put it in a pan, put a little bit of butter in it, salt, pepper, and eat it. And Ernie was like, "Let me have a bite of that." He said, "It looks awful good." He turned green. He's like, "Oh no!" He said, "I'll never eat that stuff again." I love it.
I'll use it for fish bait.
And now when he says, "What are you fixing for dinner?" and I say, "I don't know. What do you want?" He'll say, "I don't care, whatever." And I'm like, "You do care, because if I went there and made you hominy, you'd throw a fit."
I just wouldn't eat.
He's like, "Nope, just wouldn't eat it."
I know how to open up a can of green beans.
But I like hominy.
Open up a can of pork and beans, put a scoop of mayonnaise in there, stir it up and eat it.
Yeah, he said they're not supposed to ride on the roads there, but they let everyone do it in that area. Yeah, down in West Virginia, they'll let you ride on the roads as long as you have your helmet on. Have to have your helmet on. If you don't, they will pull you over and you will be in trouble.
Yep.
But they got the Hatfield McCoy trails down there too, and sometimes you have to get on the road to get from one trail to the other.
Yeah, and to go eat.
Or to go eat, or and. But for the most part, you can. We used to go ride on the strips and stuff when we was down there.
Yeah, down there at, up on Wilo.
Yeah, we used to go ride the strip down in West Virginia. So
I miss going down and riding.
I do too.
Nobody does it now.
Gig said mayonnaise and green beans. Never put mayonnaise in my green beans, Gig.
Never tried that, but pork and beans?
I've never tried it.
I mix mayonnaise and pork and beans together.
I've put a little bit of mustard on my green beans, but never mayonnaise.
Yeah, I've done the mustard and green beans. But I'll take green beans and put them in mashed potatoes and add flour and make potato cakes out of them.
My mom used to take green beans and drain them and then put them in flour with salt and pepper and shake them around and then get the extra flour off of them, so they just had a really light dusting. And then she would fry them until they were golden brown. And you're talking about good. They were really good.
Yeah, they're awesome. I fry mine too, but a lot of times I don't put the flour on it.
When I was a kid, that's all I wanted was green beans. I didn't want no other vegetable, just green beans every day. So Mom tried to find different ways to make them. Cold Creek said, yeah, everybody just rides everywhere there because of the trails. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But you do have to have a helmet on. If you don't have a helmet and you get caught, they'll pull you over. I've had cousins that got pulled over for that.
Yep.
Troy said he saw 3 dirt bikes riding wheelies in front of a cop, and they just told them to keep the wheels down. Wow. Brian B. still here. Curtis is still here. Cold Creek said if you got a trail pass and a helmet, you're good. We never had a trail pass, but we never really wore helmets either. We just didn't get caught.
Yeah, we hopped on there and highballed it up the road to Ackerville Holler and go up to Wilo.
Yeah, we went from Kistler to Ackerville on the main hardtop, and we never got caught though. So.
I was amazed seeing a legend like me.
We weren't riding fast. We were just enjoy riding, so we didn't really have a helmet on.
We was pretty much on the side of the road.
J-Dog said Ernie always has his helmet and crayons.
Yep. They were so excited to see the legend down there riding a 4-wheeler on their state that they just didn't even pay attention.
Gig said fried green beans. His mouth was watering. Brian,
Come on.
yuck to green beans. Uh-oh, what happened? Ernie, you go dead?
No. I'm still here, I think.
Troy said they don't have to have helmets there, but he wears one when he rides his motorcycle. Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, you have to have a brain bucket on
You know,
because these other guys ain't gonna pay attention to
your
you.
life is precious. And if you protect your head, no, that's not always going to save you from, death on a motorcycle. But if you protect your head, your chances are better.
You know,
Rhonda says, J-Dog, we have been considering getting him some of those little arm floats, just in case he is near puddles. Oh, he booted himself out. He does have a built-in buoy. He might float. There, he's back.
yeah.
Rhonda said, I did not mean to hurt his feelings.
You can't hurt my feelings.
Macbeth.
I have none. Only feelings I got's when I get a cramp and have to get to the bathroom. Then I got a bad feeling then. It's called the curse of the J-Dog. No, that's an Uncle Lou curse. Called gas station chicken.
Rhonda said, go step on his little toe. Bet he will find them. Troy said he thought about putting a cart on the motorcycle and use it, but I would have problems when the grass is weak.
Yeah.
Or wet, when the grass is wet. Yeah. That would be problems.
I swear it sounds like a fan running in there.
There's a fan on that heater.
Microphone's good.
Turn it off. Turn that fan off. See?
Yeah. You didn't have to do that. He's sitting down there on the ramp.
It's probably needing cleaned again.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's getting loud.
I can even hear the water splashing when he's messing with it. No, go ahead. I got water out here.
Oh, I need another cup of coffee.
Well, knock you all stuff out. Did he get drunk?
Guarantee.
Oh, yeah. I want to stick with water. I'd like to know where that storm's at. I don't want to get into something and then, you know.
It's coming.
Well, no.
Hold on, I'll see if I can figure it out.
I know Dawn this morning said it was lightning and thunder, and it wasn't but about 30, 40 minutes later, and it hit us.
I have a package in the mailbox.
Is it out there now?
Yep, it says delivered.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Okay, I was looking at the weather, right?
Yeah, I'll mute this.
Okay.
Go.
It's not showing any more rain until 9 p.m. and then it'll be a thunderstorm. I know Ryan Hall did put out a video earlier today. I still haven't had a chance to watch it, but it said it was going to be severe, so. But according to my phone, the weather on my phone, it's not, you want the truck keys?
No, what are you for? I was gonna bring it in here and charge that up.
I said I had. I said I have one. It is.
No, if it's working, it should be lit up. Down.
Hey, want to be outdoors? Welcome in. Troy said weather's supposed to be bad Sunday.
That port ain't no good or something. There it goes. I'm gonna put this battery on my phone. Hopefully
He said Ryan said Sunday will be horrible. Yeah, he said that's a severe storm coming. Now, according to my phone on the weather there, we're not supposed to get anything else until 9 p.m. We will see, though, because the local weather is terrible. We usually rely on Ryan Hall.
phone's down to 42%. I don't know what's wrong with it. I deleted out a couple of apps. I'm closing the door so I get back to the room.
Okay. He's going to run to the mailbox real quick. I think I shared the link if anybody wants to come up. I'll share it again real quick. If anybody wants to come on panel, they can. Looks like the trees are starting to bud. I see buds on them. I didn't notice them yesterday. Glad it's warming up. The bad thing about that is the storms that come with it that you got to deal with. So you either deal with snow or you deal with rain and thunder. Dog's behind me going in circles. She's mad because he put her in the house. Troy said he'd come up, but he's laying in the bed in the dark. Well, you can always keep your camera turned off. That's what I do. Sometimes I don't. I kept it turned off today. Well, that was quick. He's already back.
Here's your big package.
It's not a big
might
one.
not be able
Just
to
something
lift
that
it.
I won.
Bills.
Mm,
A lot of bills.
some junk mail. Only one of them is a bill.
Yeah, this old boy is about done for today, I believe.
It's another diamond painting.
Oh, a keychain?
No.
They made them that small.
Yeah, it's a 20 by 20. I don't know what the inches are, but I'll have to look them up. But it's a diamond painting I won.
Yeah. Messed up. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Blows my whole day. Did he lay out that hamburger for the soup?
No, I forgot.
Better be getting it done if she comes up tonight. She ain't gonna have no soup to eat. I mean, nobody else is gonna eat the chili but us. That's who I'll freeze it. An 8x8. I'm not good with centimeters. That Temu crap, I don't understand. They want to do it in inches too.
Yeah, it's 8 by 8, 8 inch by 8 inch.
Guess I'll lay some deer meat out and make up a kilo of soup. Be right back. Gotta have that done. And the daughter-in-law can't eat that spicy stuff. Okay. I don't know what this pasta stuff is.
Cold Creek said it's dry here right now, moving from sun to clouds. So I'm looking for it to start anytime.
I'm trying to think, do I want to make gravy? Sausage gravy or what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna see what this pasta salad thing is. See what it's like. I know there's cornbread.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Hold on.
While Ernie is doing that, we'll see if I can find it anyway. Saturday. There's a tournament Saturday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Big Dog of the Bank. Anglers will be Steve Thomas, Dominic, the Swains, Big Mike, John Parker, Danny Smith, Jerry Parker, Danny Stone, Rustic, Daryl, Woody, Mac, Bird Adams, Lonnie Williams, Rivercat Tackle, Dwight Palmer, and a no-name. There'll be 2 hosts, 2 stands, and myself. Six-rod limit. And you have to be using a guard dog. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Again.
You cannot use a boat to get to your bank spot. I think I pretty much covered everything. Be on Stan's show tonight to draw names to see who plays on or who fishes on whose channel. Yes. You have to be fishing with the, at least one guard dog, I think is the rule. 6-rod limit, 3 heaviest fish. Most weight wins. So it's going to be a bag limit of 3 and the heaviest weight wins. J-Dog said 2 stands. I'm out. They're going to be in that tournament, yes. I'm not sure about that rule, Coal Creek. I do know there is $100 involved.
Got me some ground deer meat laid out to thaw out to make some soup with. It'll probably be tomorrow before I get to make it. But it'll be good. I'm going to take a little bit of it and make me some gravy in the morning and put over toast. And then if there ain't enough there to make the soup with, I'll add some chicken bites to it and make it hamburger chicken soup.
I've already set up the live for my part. It's the thumbnail and everything's already on my channel.
Well, why don't you set the link out?
Yeah, I could do that, I guess.
I don't know if I got one back there or not, to be honest with you, Matt.
What's that?
Guard dog. I gave so much stuff away
yeah.
one night. I gave so much
We do
stuff
have
away.
a few more. I know we gave our son one.
I don't know. But I gave
Yeah.
so much stuff away on that one live that I don't know what I got back there.
Because he was wanting to try one, so we did give him one. Okay, that is the link for the tournament for tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Got 13 great people in here. Appreciate it, everybody.
Troy said he still don't own a guard dog. He started pushing their product and couldn't even get a discount code.
You know how it is, buddy. I won mine. And I had one donated to me.
Yeah, we won 3 of them and had one donated. So
I don't know when I'll get to go out to even use it.
Rhonda said 9 a.m. start. Guess that means I won't be keeping you on the phone tonight.
Why, sure. She's used to it. She don't get up until that late. Gotcha.
No,
You got back up before.
I'll have to get up early enough in the morning to at least have some coffee before it starts.
Nah, we just IV it. I have a feeling wasp is going to be bad this year.
If I stay up too late, I'd probably need an IV of coffee going.
But that one, he didn't get up too quick for him.
Wow. Troy said his first video had 37,000 views on TikTok and he sold at least 70 on there.
Wow.
Wow, you would have thought that would have got you some kind of discount.
I don't know how to do the TikTok-y thing.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok. I have TikTok. And people have told me if I go on there and what I watch, that will become what they recommend for me to watch, kind of like YouTube. But I just don't really watch it that much. So TikTok is different from YouTube.
People send me stuff on TikTok. You might get me to watch it.
Most generally.
I don't know about it. I click on it a lot of times, it won't play, so I don't even open it.
Let's see what this looks like.
What? It's yours. Do what you want. I got a saw blade out here. I'm gonna make a knife out of. I would love to have me one of them furnaces to where I can do that, melt things down and stuff. Heard that on South Elton all the way too. When I get around 2 o'clock, man, I start getting tired and don't feel like really doing anything. But if I would have took time out and ate a sandwich or something like that, I'd probably come back out and finish up doing a few things. But this is my last StreamYard stream for the month, unless I go YouTube.
Troy said he still has 3 of the original hook setters from 20 years ago. Wannabe says, I didn't hear that rule when Randy was telling me, so I had to ask. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was mentioned on Ernie's channel yesterday, and I really don't like mentioning things unless I know all the rules or, all the information on it. That way there's no confusion and misinformation getting put out there. So I contacted a couple of people yesterday trying to get an update on the rules and everything that was going to be taking place so I would know, so I could fix it today when we went live again.
Well, I don't know nothing. I just tell them there's a tournament and you want the rules, you'll have to go over and check them out.
It's the weekday and everybody's busy doing this, that, or the other. Some people work. Some people are busy with maybe putting in their gardens or getting their garden area ready. So you just have to be patient sometimes for the answer. But we didn't get all the answers before we ended up shutting the live down yesterday, but I did assure them that I would talk about it today and make sure the right information gets out there. Okay, so it's not a rule. It's just if you want to be in on the $100. Is that what you're saying, wannabe?
What are you doing, knucklehead? What are you staring at? You keep messing with wasps, you can get stung. You know that? Why don't you go chase the cat? Get out of here, wasp. Got 2 flower pots out here. I need to put some dirt in. I just don't know if it's going to get real cold or not anymore. Plant me some moonflowers in and see if they come up. If they do, I'll put them all around the porch. With nice looking flowers.
Oh, okay. And yes, next Saturday,
There's another tournament.
on April 5th, from Eric's going to kill me because I should have remembered this, but I can look at it. I think it starts at 5:30 and ends at 10. It is a carp tournament. I will be hosting that on Eric B's channel.
Battery's down to 36% on the phone, but the one I put on there is at 96.
And we will be trying to take up donations for Feed the Community. Eric B is doing that again this year.
And JV's doing the same thing again this year with the
but that'll be towards the end of the year, around October or November, I think, for the Feed the Community there on JV's channel.
I don't know when it was, so I just know it was again this year.
So yeah, if you would like to get in that carp tournament, so far we have Eric B, JV, I believe Dominic, I'm not sure on that one. J-Dog is in it. Rustic is in it. It may be a possible for Colorado J, not positive on him. He said he would let me know.
Yeah, I want to check out these hot pickles I made. I'll do it on live. I got a jar. I put a teaspoon of crushed red pepper seeds, a teaspoon of garlic. Put something else in there. I can't think of what it was. I put some pickles in there and closed her up. She's been canned up since last year or year before last.
What are they?
Pretty good. That little square jar of pickles I experimented with.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The leftovers.
Yeah.
And they should be good.
This heat's trying to kick on. Hold on.
Turn it off. And one in the back hallway probably is too. I don't know. I'm gonna save that fuel because I ain't got no money for fuel. What we got, we got. That tells you how hot you had it in there. That wasp keeps flying around here. He's about ready to become mud. Oh crap! The house
Get
flipping right
started.
back over on me. Where'd you go? I don't need stung again like or bit like I was before.
Yeah, I understand, Troy. Sometimes after that happens, you just don't know how you're going to feel from day to day. Or some days Ernie gets up and he does okay, and then he has days where he gets up and he don't want to do anything,
If
or
I sit around,
he don't feel like doing anything. He wants to, but he don't feel like it.
if I get up, eat breakfast some mornings, it hits me. Don't really feel like doing it, but I try, and then I
Yeah.
just don't do it at all. And other days I'm out here like this morning, I'm ready to roll. And I just get tired around 2 o'clock. But I didn't eat lunch today either, so that could have had something to do with it. Who knows? I do what I can do. About it. But I figure for a guy with all my issues and problems, being disabled, I think I do pretty good. I just wish I wasn't scared of heights. So I'd get up there and prune up that apple tree real quick. But I think it's about ready to start budding out. So it'll be this fall before I can do anything. Oh wow, I could have went over to the flea market today. I forgot all about that. Could have took them DVDs over here and did some trading. Anyway, need to find me at least 4 of those tables, plastic picnic tables. If I can, I'll rent me a trailer for the weekend. But if we ain't gonna do no camping, I just wish I had a way to.
J Dog said, "I've never fished fish for carp before, so it's going to be awesome to win a carp tournament. My first try." Absolutely.
Shook for 5 hours after. Buddy, I ain't never done that.
Yeah, Troy, you need to give it a little time for you to heal.
Yeah.
You're still an AFib, so you're going to get tired real easy. You're going to be out of breath easy.
Yep.
Just be careful until they get that taken care of.
I'll still get short of breath sometimes, buddy. It depends on if my back's real tight, the weather, a lot of things play a role there.
Ernie had a lot of trouble when they first did his too, and he was still in AFib. He would get so tired so quick.
I just got tired of going to the doctor, especially them.
Carp put up a nice fight. They are fun to fish for.
I wish I knew how to fillet them.
Carp have more sensitive sensories though, because they're a little bit harder to catch.
Got a robin out here looking for my night crawlers. Dog went down the ramp, see eyeball or something. Well, go on. Go on.
Curtis said. Ernie is half robot. Ernie's like the Energizer Bunny.
Why, Curtis? Because I don't quit.
Rhonda said she has never caught a carp when she was trying to fish for them, but man, can she run a rod and reel when she snags them.
What's going
Hey,
on,
Roger
mate?
State, welcome in.
Yeah, my party's about over for today. Think he got
Yeah,
anything? He did.
it's getting like that here too, Troy. He said he may have to find some new spots. This year, the homeless have taken over the riverbank. Yep, it's like that here too.
Yep, they're everywhere. They make more money standing there holding the sign. That's two worms.
Wabash Nate said Ernie's the Timu version of the Energizer Bunny.
You're probably right. Only 131 things off there. 32. No matter how bad I feel, if I've got every little bit of giddy up, I'll go try it. I got quite a bit of clover out there. Wish I had some on seed. I'd sow it up on the hill for the bees. After this storm blows through and it rains, it softens the dirt up. I'll go out back and scratch the ground up a little bit. Plant some lemongrass. I may plant me some in some flower pots and kill out some weeds out there, the grass and stuff, and fill it back and lay it on the ground, let it take root. Do it like they do the sod. You better get out of here, wasp. You know when we hit the floor. Got 16 wonderful people. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I wonder if this is another record coming up the road. It might be another dump truck. Today's Friday. They shouldn't be doing a whole lot down there at the park. That's
They've been
something.
running out of the park, haven't they?
Yeah, it's some kind of welding stuff. It might be some guys down there at welds on the pipeline. I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Almost been live 5 hours already. Trying to think of what I can get into. I really don't know.
Troy said, have a great day. Think I'm going to take a nap. Okay, Troy, you have a good day too. Be praying for you.
Open that up, but yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Guess I'll put it in the next one up. I'm gonna work on this trigger.
Here's Fat Boy Eric.
What's up,
Yes,
Eric?
we are still live. J Dog said, look, it's the Pillow Princess.
Yeah. Gotta figure out how this works now.
What are you trying to work?
This trigger, make a new trigger for this cage since I can't find one online. I need a live trap trigger.
Oh, okay.
I probably could use some J clamps too. You know, I already doing that in one hand, but quit. Leave it alone. Go.
What's she doing?
Nothing with this wall. There. It's dead.
Don't get
Leave it
stung.
alone. Go. I think she's already been bit. The way she acted. Just teach you, leave it alone. There's things in life you don't mess with. Maybe if I move that back one more. It might work.
Brian B said Ernie better put on some glasses. He knows them bees attracted to his eyes.
Yeah. Damn, man. Oh, oh man. Yeah, trying to make this trigger, man. It's a little rough.
Curtis said, when's the next time we're going to Lake Logan?
Whenever I get money, man, it's a nice day and Chrissy feels good.
Yeah.
That about sums it up right there.
I don't know why, Curtis, you wanting to go to Logan?
I got that in backwards. You're listening now.
Just to see what everything looks like right now.
That's right. Ouch. Just push him on the swing, yeah. I hear you.
Hey, Dream. Miss Tammy. Welcome in.
So much poor class. I didn't get enough to work.
Curtis said I got to get some money and my brother together so I could go see his best friend, J-Dog. Brian B said he definitely not going to fish. He wants Eric to push him on the swing.
Push me faster, Eric, faster.
Wannabe says that his portion of the storms are there. You stay safe, Wannabe.
Take care, Wannabe. Be safe, man.
Curtis said that don't sound too bad, Brian.
Huh. Sure, it looks like old John's truck just went down.
We appreciate you sharing it out, Dream.
Hey, Rev, welcome in, buddy.
I'm going to post a link in here. Sharina had to start a new channel. You guys go over and get sub back up to Sharina. I shared it on my
Get some.
post on my page. So
Go. Yeah. Down to 32%. That don't make sense. Something's wrong. Got 93 on the battery and phone saying 32. And it's showing connected. I don't know. Great day out here. I just wish I had more giddy up and go. All right, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy.
Dream said can't stay long. Got to go uptown, but we'll rewatch. Love you both. We love you and Miss Tammy too. Appreciate you coming in.
Yep.
Appreciate the support. She didn't say I had invited her to the kart tournament because I know that she loves doing kart tournaments. And she informed me that she had to start a new channel. And I just told her to send me the link and I'll put it up there for her. I'll share it out.
Yeah, it's going to be bad out here this year for the wasp.
Brian B said turn the brightness down on your phone. It'll help with the charge.
I think it's already turned down, Brian.
Turn it down a little bit more.
It's halfway right now. Now I don't know how to get back there. It goes.
Your one battery's almost ready. It's your battery pack. It's at 99.
Yeah, I don't know. This phone used to do real good. I don't know why. It ain't even 2 years old, I don't think. Or I can't remember. If I had a little bit more giddy up, I'd go out there and bring him a set of steps out here and get them ready to set up against the boat. But I got my trailer tied up with the door right now. It always got to be storming when I get ready to make plans.
Every time.
I gotta get the stuff out of the garage so I can start rebuilding the camper. I'd almost trade that 18-foot boat out there and clear it off. Ready for a box trailer. Got a 18-foot galvanized tongue or trailer under it. I just wished it would fit under my 24-footer. But it won't work. Thinking about putting 3 sets of ratchet straps on it down the side of the tunes. That way it don't blow off. But it's got the crank winch on the front. I mean, you never know when it comes loose, you know. Somebody was mentioning something about the other day, one blowing off on the road or something there. Can't remember who it was. Rob Jordan, to be lucky that you're so small. If he was real big, you'd be in a skillet. People coming home from work. Can y'all hear the frogs?
Yes. I don't know if I'm hearing them through the computer or through the door.
A little bit of flour, egg and flour, and fry them.
I know Sharina been on fire here lately. I've been seeing all kinds of pictures she's been posting of carp. She's been catching some nice ones.
Yeah, I'm get ready to fill up all the down through there. And about that time.
What is it?
Get ready to break the tiller out.
Oh,
I got a lot of tilling up to do out here.
I'll run it for you.
Yeah. You could if I had that backhoe and loader.
You were supposed to laugh.
There's a biker. I know the sad thing is I know you would.
I would try. I don't know how long I'd last, but I'd sure try.
Neighbor guy's got that tiller on his tractor up there, but I don't want to borrow it because if it tears up. Yeah.
You mean like a pull behind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's hooked into a PTO. That's why if I had a backhoe and loader, I could have got that attachment.
Maybe I can bring it down here and do it for you and just give him a few bucks for it.
I don't know, but I like to have that box trailer that guy just went down with.
That what?
Box trailer.
Oh. Well, he'd like to have it too.
Yeah. He looks like he's been using it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a beautiful day out there too.
It's nice. Oh my God, it looks FedEx. I hope he watches his driving.
Who?
FedEx.
Oh, yeah, they drive like maniacs.
Every time we have a wreck down here, when I was driving truck coming back, it was a FedEx driver pulling doubles.
Yeah, they don't watch what they're doing. Getting too big of a hurry.
It's pretty much the dispatchers. They push them guys to the limit, and they don't give them time to rest.
Yeah, that too. We know about bad dispatchers. You have one.
Yep.
Or two.
All of mine's been pretty good to me.
No, you had that one that pushed you to the limit.
Oh, the one that backed up and apologized because his big rig was on. He was a good guy. He
mess with your log books and everything else.
That was through Warner. That was through Warner. A good little trucking company in Decatur, Illinois called McLeod. They're a good little company.
Yeah, they were good.
And Del Monte was good when I was working there. I don't know how they are now, but
Yeah.
I know I can go get my job back if I had to. That's why I'm building myself back up just in case I have to. But I do got my CDLs. I can help a farmer out right now.
You gotta be able to pass a DOT.
I can do that.
And then you'd have to make your
Does
hazmat back.
that stand for done on the toilet? I pass that every time. Hazmat? It ain't no problem. It's all about liquids.
You
Oh, that's a tanker. Never mind. But it has something to do with liquids too.
You're silly.
It's all about your placards, who to call, when to call, and all that. It just wasn't worth extra $100 to get it renewed every
Right.
time I turn around. I think I gotta get mine renewed this year. I'm not sure. It'd be great to have my own truck, but you know how that goes. 16 great people in here. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
Ain't much happening today anyway. Right now. Really trying to think of what I can get into, but I only got 30% battery left anyway. Ain't a lot happening in chat.
No.
Here comes the wind. Crows out back there by the deer blind. I hear them in there hollering. Hmm. Shut up, J Dog. I don't want to hear it, man. I love potato salad. That sounds good.
Depends on how it's made.
Don't even think about it, Toots.
'Cause she's thinking about it.
I don't know. You know what happens when you get a hold of one of them? It better be good. Stand up. Oh, yeah. They everywhere out here.
Che Dog said he's a professional.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
You all right? Hey, Bugman, welcome in. Yes, we are still live. Ernie went to the little boy's room.
Bye, Goldfish.
Mm. Caps don't bother us. I got Ryan Hall on my phone listening to that live from earlier. Saying Sunday. Mugman said, J-Dog, making tater salad. Yum, I'm on my way. Is Ernie getting his second wind? Well, I mean, that depends on what you mean, Curtis. I mean, Ernie's always windy. We may not be talking about the same thing, though. J-Dog said $100, Buggy.
I'm trying to take it to her on the back.
All right.
$29 with the battery. It's got 99 on it. We'll see how long it lasts. Probably should have slapped some paint on these boards, but I'll make it another day that I don't feel like doing nothing at all. Try this. It might not work. Oh, come on.
2 trucks. 2 trucks, a van, a car, a camper.
Car trailer.
Yes, Ernie did go out and get the mail for me earlier. Hey, Melissa. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Oh. Gonna try to take that out back on the 4-wheeler, but it ain't happening. Just packing it up on the porch about did me in. It wasn't too light.
No, I bet not.
I don't know about no second wind, I can tell you that. Or rough.
What'd you say?
There ain't no second wind. That right there just did it.
Yeah. You need to be careful. You're already tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this right here. If you take this off, put me a piece of plywood on there. I got a portable shoe cart. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. I want to check out, or did you already do it? The cam that Jay had the other day, motion sensor cam. He ain't paying attention.
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about.
The camera that he had, that when he walked, it moved.
Oh, the 360?
Yeah,
No, I ain't checked on it.
it's probably not cheap. Yeah, my party's done for the day. Been going since pretty much daylight. And I walked up here and didn't even bring the drill. No, it's good. One street park and one highway. Imagine that. I can't afford to leave my drill down there.
Wow. Oh, I don't see it nowhere.
I gotta add OF to the title of the tournament.
Oh, goodness.
Let me go see what you're talking about here.
Did it work out?
Get my bag of dirt out here on the porch.
I see it.
What?
Thank you, Brian. I set it up once and it set up wrong and I had to delete it. So when I set it up the second time, well, that's what it did.
Yeah, I got that door to go on the back, but it's up to her after she looks at it. She makes the last call. Me and myself, I really don't care. You get the phone back, and it don't bother me. But I got 3 hens here. I need 3 more out for my deer blind so I can open up the big doors. And on a rainy day, I can open them up and put a tarp over them and still have the doors open. Open air. Yeah. Somebody with a great big load of dog food looked like. Or it might have been wood pellets. Who knows? Melissa, sis, welcome in, girl. How's Hog Leg? You doing okay?
It's fixed.
I'll tell you what, I was packing that door up there, I broke out in sweat. It's going to be a bad year, I believe. Ain't going to be running no air conditioners very long. That's great, Melissa. I wish you lived closer, I really do. I'm doing. I got good days and bad, like Chrissy. My good days is when I don't bother her and she gets up when she wants to. Get over here. Come here.
I'm doing good.
Hey, get over here.
The blind is around the back side of the house, the side end. To the left.
Oh, the blind, yeah, it's to the left.
What was she barking at?
Neighbors down there hollering.
Oh.
The blind's about 22, about 20 yards from the house, maybe. No, the corn pile's 22 yards from the house. The deer blind is 10. And the deer blind from there to the corn is 10, less than 10. I'm trying to get the doors to where I can open them up and be able to do stuff in there. And when it's raining and storming, I can run out there and work on things. I got to put a ramp on the front of it where the 2 doors are in case Troy wants to come up from Texas and get him some deer meat. He's more than welcome. or anybody that's in a chair that's a veteran that wants to get him some meat to eat for the winter. It's just like my boat. When I get it done, I'll have a 3-foot wide gate for a wheelchair to go through. It might be more than that. I didn't measure it, but there ain't gonna be no seats on the main front. You'll have to sit behind the railings. And I got a net big enough I could put over the railing, be able to get the fish if need to. The whole back of the boat's gonna be for rods. That way I can use my planer boards and stuff. Thank you, Uncle Lou, for helping me get Chrissy's birthday gift that time. They haven't been in the water, but the other 4 I got have. I gotta get my 2x2s together and work them up to where with some carpet. I gotta paint them. Then probably put carpet over them. Then I can mount my storage boxes on top of them. That way it gives me a 2-inch clearance under it for water and air to get to dry it up quick. You got to get him close enough to give him the big toe. You know how that is.
That's right, J-Dog.
What?
He said I have him as a friend. How can I not be doing great?
Oh. What do you want, Knucklehead? You check on Mommy? What's Mommy doing? I know what she's wanting, I believe. Mother. I got to keep the phone there and put my dog cage for a mattress. I got 3 or 4 pieces. And give her something to lay on instead of this hard wood. Right now, I see 6 bags of dirt I gotta have. 8. I know what's running down there now, Bobcat.
Yeah.
Kevin's out messing around. Man, my trailer was cleaned out. I'd run down there and see if he'd put me a scoop of creek gravel and fill these holes up. But if I had me a backhoe and a loader, I could do it myself, you know? If I had the extra money, I would find $20 for the last scoop he brought up. Man took his time and dumped it and leveled it out and scraped a little bit of the driveway, filled in another pothole. I got some pretty good neighbors. He knows if there's anything up here he needs out of the garden, he's more than welcome to it. I want you fired up Smokey down there. Look, where'd you go? That's about to find out what you got. Put that down for us to go in the house. He thinks I'm going somewhere, I guess. Yeah, he's got Smokey fired up. Now I asked her if he was coming there to check on Mama. Yeah. 13 wonderful people. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Sorry, I done tuckered out. Just can't do no more, really. Wish I had better internet. It would be a lot more better help, you know. I'm either stuck on the porch or close to the house. I can't go down to the creek and do anything. I don't even think I can go back out to the chicken pens because of the way the earth's positioned. It ain't gonna let me have service. For 3 ton, $415, but they deliver it, right? Up here, for one of the little dump trucks, whatever the gravel cost, it costs you $100 for delivery, and then whatever the gravel is. But my neighbor, he grabbed me a scoop of creek gravel and put up there and filled in a hole for me, and scraped the driveway and got enough to fill in a little one. And it really didn't fill up the one he brought, but he did the best he could. There's the other neighbor coming home from roofing or whatever he was doing today. Hard to say. That's why it costs $400 for 3 ton. I think it's an 8-ton truck the guy's got that delivers here. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I tried to find a place where I can lease one or rent one for a day. I can't find nothing around Chillicothe. If I did, it'd probably be $400 or $500 a day, and that defeats the purpose that I need it for. Oh, that's not delivery? Wow. That's bad. See, if I had a small compact backhoe and loader, I could get down into the creek here and scrape me up some creek gravel and put on my driveway. I can take care of my own driveway and everything and straighten the creek up a little bit, you know. I can take the backhoe blade and raise it up and smash that brush pile down there, flatten it out, and put some gravel on top of it or some dirt to get my yard back. I mean, yeah, over time it'll sink and everything, but I'll just keep adding to it. I started that many years ago, chucking wood in there when they told me I could put anything in there that's biodegradable. I said, tree trimmings? Sure. Okay. She said, no school buses and stuff like that with gas tanks or motors and stuff like that that would pollute the creek. There's nothing in there that ain't natural. So I'm good. My whole yard, if I go out there and dig, that's why we ain't got night crawlers out there. Most of the yard is sand and rock. It used to be, the creek used to be behind the house at one time, and it's moved itself over the years out to the road. That's how much it's moved. It's moved over 100 yards. So now it's eating its way back this way, and that's because of the way things are doing out there when the floods. This place never did flood but 1 year, and I planted my potatoes over here, and they ended up in the neighbor's yard, almost the other out there where the driveway ends. I had to go out there and pick up what I could find to replant. Just got lucky.
There we go.
But yeah, if these potatoes come up, it's in these things, the neighbor's more than welcome to them. I just wanted to do it for an experiment. I don't have a root cellar, but if I had a backhoe, I can dig one out just to store my potatoes in. and take the backhoe and raise it up and go in there and get them, you know. Yeah, yeah. It took them a while to do any digging around here. I guess my next project would be the swimming pool once I get called up. Probably put a tarp down and drag it over on it. Since I ain't got no help, I'll drag it myself. Get it across there and lever set, level this off and put it back. Take about 4 guys and 4 pieces of 10-foot PVC to run underneath the railing and pick it up, pack it over. As long as there ain't water, you know, settled up like it is now, I can pump most of that off. Because when I take the tarp off, there shouldn't be no leaves or nothing in it. I'd almost put it out there and put a tarp down, put it on top of it, and just use it like a live well. Just go over and buy me some catfish and throw in. Probably what I'll do in the morning, drain down the minnow tank a little bit, and add some fresh water to it, put some that coating of stuff I got in the bottle. Put it in there. It's a water treatment. It puts the coating back, slime coat back on the fish. If you happen to touch them. Depends on how long you handle them, how much you take off too. I ain't got no outside electric, but they will be soon. Get a way to hook them up here with the lights I got right out here. Yeah, I put my lights up. Really just need 2 electric boxes put out here. Go to Harbor Freight and get them solar outside lights. Put them up. That's all you need on the porch. You can see to do whatever. It don't have to be daylight. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I got some mated pair of koi cats in there and other fish tank. They're in a 55-gallon tank with a couple of guppies. They got a condo, but I got a mating pair of those. I can take the stuff out of there, half the gravel, and straighten the tank back up, clean it, and redo it, and I can start raising koi cats. I don't know if I can put minnows in there or not. I don't know if I can put bluegill in with them. I ain't never researched it. I never thought about that. I didn't even think it would work. Thought it might kill them. There gives me a good trailer. That looks like it might haul a nice loader and back there. Yeah. The old apple tree I used, that one branch there sticking out. I'm gonna used to skin my coon out on it many years ago. It's gotten so old, and woodpeckers got a hold of it. And There ain't much left of it. Found a place to get fruit trees, but I ain't got the money to buy any right now. $20 a pop. Yeah, probably a pinch or so would probably do it. NJ, what's going on? Yeah, pretty much. There's gargoyles. Yeah, that's about right. Buddy, I've been going since I got out of bed this morning. I give up about 3 o'clock and sit down. Then I got up and tried to do something else again, and I just ain't got it in me right now. Appreciate you coming in, Jay. I hope everything's going good for you, brother. Just sitting here resting now. Mike Urban says, hey, and Jay, what's going on? I believe if it rains, that means I can burn. I don't care if they are a burn ban. I'm smart enough to watch what I do, you know. I'll run me a garden hose over here just in case, you know, keep everything damp. I can get a pile, burn up a couple of them. That'd be awesome. Get them cleaned up. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, I need to rest up in case that happens. You're going to have some bad weather come Monday, NJ. Sunday and Monday. Messed around at the bridge today. Half a dozen crappie didn't go live. I just needed fresh air for a little bit. You know what I mean? Yep. Understand, man. Mike, we're still on it. It's here until it's like 3 months, man. But you know, some people put a little pile here, a little pile there, a little pile over there, and they ignite it, and nobody's standing there watching it. And they'll walk off to do something else or be raking up more, and the wind will blow it, and it blows the embers over into the field or something, and then boom, you got the place on fire. Yeah, it's supposed to be real bad here tomorrow. It's supposed to blow through. I thought he said today too. It did rain today here. I mean, thunder, lightning.
It is Sunday. It's supposed to be real bad.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, what I'll be doing. But if I do go live, it'll be on the YouTube side, and I don't know how to add anybody. So it'll be what it'll be. If it ain't raining, I'll probably throw some paint. I don't know yet. Got 14 wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. I think I do pretty good for what the hell I'm doing, compared to what I was 2 years ago. Anyway, 2 years ago I wouldn't be doing none of this, but I'd still try. Four-wheeler and a walker. That's one way to get around.
Hey, NJ, welcome in.
One day I'll get out there to NJ's way and we'll go have some kind of Italian food somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the name of that stuff that they eat with the cream filling in it. I want to try one of those. Cannoli. Then I want to go meet the family. Like Lucky Louie, Hammer the Hitman, you know. Famous Freddy. Yeah. Uncle Don. I was saying all this is a joke, but I get out there, he may know some of them. Little Al Jr. In my back. We don't need none. That's the phone in the next room. Still ringing.
Let it ring.
Yeah, Marathon Man, yeah. I picked up the phone one day and told him it was Chillicothe Sheriff's Department. Crime Division, how can I help you?
Oh, wow.
Next time I'm going to go in there and I'll answer. Hello, Luscious Lucy's Massage Parlor, how can I help you? We run the special this week, back, legs, and neck. $99.95. You know, I'll tell you what, it's kind of a hard talk up now, man. Don't know if I want fried green beans or if I want to eat chili. I'll probably eat chili to help get rid of it. I love that chili. Hey, you sound like you got old Smokey loaded down. You go the other way. Yeah, Mike, chili, buddy. We put a little bit of, she told me to add the rest of the chili powder. It turned it out a little spicier.
I like it.
It's good though, it's eatable. I thought about making a little bit of rice and putting some on it, see what it tastes like.
I like it spicy.
I've got some Italian meatballs in there. Might make up a pan of spaghetti pretty soon. Next week maybe or something, I don't know. Got 2 heads of lettuce in it, it needs to be cut up too. I ain't got around to that. But if you drain a lot of the juice off of the chili, you can put it on your salad.
Well, Nate said, I now know why I got 20-mile-an-hour winds here. Ernie's been talking for over 5 hours. That's a good one.
Yeah, Uncle Will, at 90 degrees, I'd say it's a little too hot.
No, I could eat chili. I love soup.
I probably could, yeah.
Vegetable soup, chili.
But I can't eat soup like she does.
Chicken soup. Yep, I could eat it.
Give me some taters and gravy. Mashed potatoes, it don't matter. I like chili when it's real cold. It warms your body up when you got jalapenos in it. Ask Big Mike, he'll tell you. He's ate my chili. It had 2 different kinds of meat in it. I put all kinds of stuff in that, took it down there. Man, it was delicious. Even OKP, him, Mike, me, everybody ate out of it. And the one I put into the contest didn't do too good, but if I would have put that in there, it probably would have won. Mike said, you put that in there, you know you don't win, it's rigged. Didn't think I had to have, I thought I had to have a whole pot full. I just made a little bit for everybody to eat on. That's why Big Mike's mad at me for 2 years now because I ain't gonna be able to make it down there this year. He loves my chili. Mr. Mark, welcome in, buddy. I don't know what it is here. I ain't looked at the thermometer. I'm just resting up, man. Been going since morning. Time to kick back. I'd rather be on a lake somewhere fishing right now, resting, but you know how that is. Gotta have money to go fishing. Yeah, I'll probably eat me a bowl of chili with some cornbread tonight.
Hey, Mark, welcome back.
What don't get ate tonight, I'll freeze up. I've been in the garage most of the day, Nate, going through crap, trying to get things moved to the front. So that way we don't have to fight to get it out the door when she gets ready to load it up.
It is 72 degrees here today.
No, it didn't hit 72 until after 2 o'clock.
It's 72 right now.
Yeah. I'll take my feed sacks and substitute them for garbage sacks. Saves a little bit of money than bringing out sacks that's undependable for yard stuff. But I need about $100 just to buy a spray for the yard. I'll probably spray down there by the chicken lot. I gotta knock down them what I call porcupine birds. $40 degrees tomorrow? Oh my God. Well, we'll probably get that too. Mama, all right, Mark? Got some little coolers I might turn into small live wells. Or yeah, that's good. As long as everything was all right, man. That's all that matters. Wind's blowing here now. Chrissy's working on something I hear paper.
Setting up my next diamond painting.
If I'd eat right now, I'd go in there and lay down. I'd be out like a light. Only white caps I see is when I walk down to the creek. It'd be another good thing about having a backhoe. I can dig me out a little trough down there that keeps water in it all summer. I can leave minnows in there. That's funny how you can get a little hole of water like that, minnows survive. It's unbelievable. Yeah, Rustic, I'm still going. I'm sitting down now. My party's about over. I don't know how good a wood is on that glider, but I can sand down in rusty spots and throw a coat of paint on there. I'm sure it should be all right. Well, I kind of need a box to be able to haul things in. Still debating on that pop-up camper. I've never seen how one is actually made. I know it's tent, and you got a solid top, a solid bottom. I don't know much about the rest. I can take that, cut everything out of it, and make me a little box trailer. I put it up in the air and put metal around it.
Rustic said my carp spot's better than their carp spot. Just saying.
Well, you know, it's like the old saying, my dog's better than your dog.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I'd have got Sharina in that, you'd have had to run for your money.
Yeah. He was ready, too.
Because Sharina's been on fire lately with the carp.
I might try to throw an extra rod out.
You just better be thankful that Sharina has to go to her son's prom this week.
Yeah.
Or you'd all be crying at the end of it.
I swear the snowball bush looked like it's budding out.
I put Sharina's new channel on my community tab. If you guys don't mind, go over there and hook set her.
That sounds like a bobcat.
She had to start a new page.
Well, by golly, it is a bobcat. No, it's a tractor. Must be bringing a load of pick gravel up for Ricky. Wonder if that's Adam or who. If I wasn't live, I'd run down and see who it was and ask him how well that little backhoe he's got runs. Hey, take care of this. I'll be back.
Sure. Well, I put the link in chat. If anybody wants to come up and chat with us, they can. Rustic guy's just joking with you, by the way. You should have shut the door. I was talking to your dad.
Hello, everybody. Everybody. All right, I'm up here now. I'll run them all out.
All right, Rustic. Thank you for coming up. I had to get the dog. Son's gonna go over there and fix the door so she can't get out. He's trying to go down the road with Ernie.
He said, "Oh, not Nate, not Rustic, Turtle Nate." I tell you what. Ever since he started rooting for me to catch turtles, I've seen so many turtles.
Oh, that's funny. Better hope you don't catch all turtles on the 5th.
Nah, I won't. He said, "Now I'm really feeling sick." Does that matter? I gotta go see what my grand's doing.
All right. Yeah, if they get quiet too long, you better check on them.
Oh, he was just getting out of the bathtub.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at that. Ooh, Ernie, give Ernie full screen.
Hold on. Ernie took off on his 4-wheeler. There we go.
Oh, man, the winds have been blowing strong today.
Yes, they have. They're getting stronger.
Right now, it shows rain to the west of us, but it's all going west. I have some that's coming up from the south, and I'm hoping it falls into that trough and goes around us.
We had a little bit of rain earlier. Nothing really crazy, though. A couple of thunders and lightnings.
I don't care, Nate. Tomorrow I'll be fishing in the Mississippi River. I won't see no turtles over there, hopefully. But whenever he does that little shing ding dance he's got, turtles do show up. I could have swore I had one time said, "Where you here from, Wabash, Nate? Are you Rustic Outdoors?" No, he's on down the stream about 2 miles. Okay. You got the wrong address. Had one come up on the bank the other day when I was carp fishing here the other day. Standing there just staring at me. I could have swore it had a little stamp on it that said property of Wabash Nate. He was just staring me down.
He said he'll be doing the turtle dance for you, Rustic.
Yeah. Well, we'll see come April 5th, won't we?
Yeah. Well, you're fishing tomorrow too, ain't you? Or Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. Fishing the Mississippi River for catfish tomorrow. 3 biggest fish, 6 rods.
Yeah, I know. I'm hosting it. Well, I'm hosting part of it. Part of them's going to be on my channel.
No, I don't need one of those. You save that for him, because he's special. He's the only one that gets those. Hey, I don't know though. He said tomorrow. Hey, I don't know. It's on Mississippi River, and there has been known a lot of gar there.
Be on 2 stands tonight. They'll be doing the wheel for the tournament tomorrow. See who's fishing on whose channel.
Yeah, that's what Daryl just told me a little while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, if it rains, I won't be able to get back here and fish, so I'll have to pull out.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, folks, I need to go get cleaned up for date night, fish fry tonight.
Oh.
That long, get ready.
Hey, Mark, you could do a DoorDash and bring me some fish.
I'll be right there.
It's a bit far, but you could bring me some fish.
It won't cost you an apartment. You can stay in the extra room.
No, Mark, you have a good night.
I was right.
International DoorDash.
It was
DoorDash.
it was a Bobcat. It was Old Smoky and Adams on it too. And the RK loader and backhoe, he bought that 8-10 years ago. He said he ain't had no problem other than we call it hydraulic line and a battery. That was it. He said it does pretty good.
Who's on it?
Adam. He bought one of them Royal King tractors with a loader and backhoe.
Hey, tell him I need to borrow it.
As soon as I get my truck paid off and I can swing the payments, I'll have one sitting here. I need it to do the driveway, dig up the septic lines and stuff. I can even get jobs doing that.
Mark said, shoot, we are old. We will go out as soon as Sheila gets home. Besides, if we don't, we won't get a seat at the bar to eat.
Hey, if you find a place that serves good fish, it's hard to get in there if you don't get in early.
It is.
Yep.
It's like that here. They serve good fish, and it's fish night. It's hard to get in, get any. They have the fire departments here. A lot of them are volunteer, and they do.
Yeah, they do that.
They do fish fries and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you, some of them do really good fish fries.
Yeah, they used to do that
Really,
here too.
it's really good going and getting the money in it, and and it supports two different things. You get to eat, and they make money to help supply the stuff that they need to run the
Fire department.
volunteer fire department. So.
And we also have VFW and all that does it too.
Yeah, they do them too, but
Churches, some churches.
yeah, some churches do fish fries and tenderloins.
Well, I guess I'll get me a price on a Royal King. I'm gonna get prices on all of them, John Deere and all. Last time I looked, it was $200 a month.
Yeah, everything's been like doubled or almost tripled that. So
I don't know. I'm still seeing prices kind of down low like that, but I'm not sure. But I want to gather up all different ones and see who's going to give me the best deal.
yeah.
I'll work one against the other. I'm thinking about starting a business. You guys are going to have to take care of it. And whichever, if this goes through right the way I think it is, I'll be dealing with you guys for equipment.
We used to have a good fish place up here at Malden, and I think the guy died. The son took it over, and when his son took it over, it went to crap. And it wouldn't long be closed.
Mark said we have fun with all the locals eating at and drinking at the bar rather than a table. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what matters is if you're having fun.
Wind's up high right now. There goes Smokey out the driveway. I just had to run down there and ask Adam about that because I didn't know which one he had or what. I figured I'd ask him. He said that's the only thing he had problems with was the hose and the battery. He said other than that, it does pretty good.
Yeah.
There he goes, dumping some more black asphalt regrind, going out the driveway with it. Oh no, he's up here by the garage. I thought he was down there.
Oh. Yeah, we found out tonight whose channel we're going to be on.
Yeah.
They got 18 people in it so far.
I thought it was 17. Somebody else must have got in it.
Yeah, Fun Fishing Adventures.
Oh.
He wanted in it, so I called Daryl up. See if there was any more room.
Okay. So we got 18 people.
And if I had some money, I just wonder if Kevin would loan me his dump truck, rent me his dump truck. I'd rent it off of him. I know they should have bought that years ago.
You remember what you used to tell? You remember what you used to tell me?
I don't know what you're gonna say.
Frog should have had wings and he wouldn't bump his butt either. Is
Yeah,
that what you used to tell me all the time?
that's about the truth. Could have been driving truck years ago too, but I didn't.
Sure you did.
Not when I was 18, 19. They changed the law on that.
No,
Had to be 21.
yeah.
They're there discussing it. Ricky's been working with drywall. He's got white all over his arms. His eyeballs look wild.
I bet he don't like that.
No, he ain't like it. It's all in his eyes. He's been sick.
If he ain't wearing a mask with that drywall, that's why he's getting sick.
Well, this was last week.
That stuff will settle up like concrete in your lungs.
Yep.
I got pneumonia doing that when we did this house, remember?
Yeah.
When I was doing the sanding, I didn't wear a mask.
I didn't wear a mask. I can't stand one.
Yep. And I got sick
Got
from it.
9 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody. Wonder what this guest is. I must be rustic when he come up.
It was.
I told you. I said, I'll run them out of here now.
Here we go. My party's about over. Phone's down to 15%.
I think I've seen a couple of people go live. Your phone's you're not getting your charge in or something.
I don't know.
The battery you brought in here still had 96%.
Well, it's at 82 on this one, and the phone's plugged in, and it showed it was plugged in.
I don't know.
You really want to have a belt fight?
Come on, look at the brain.
Huh?
Look at the brain.
Let me get my belt. What is up for you? Everybody know my belt's over there.
I do how powerful this thing is. I said powerful.
Oh, crap. Yeah, he's trying to make us squirrel.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully it don't rain. I can get down there and I can get in that tournament.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have you in it.
My main thing is get the signal.
Oh, when you go into that tournament, you go.
Tomorrow. I mean, if it poured down rain, I'll ride with you. Meet me down there to Arkansas. I'll take you home.
Somebody wasn't for 2 weeks.
It's only a week.
Okay. I know it's 2 weeks. Because every time I get 2 weeks.
Hey, we're back outside.
Yep.
I spy with my little eyes something moving in the dark sky. I see a chicken.
I'm gonna bring it in once you look at it.
I see that fish still swimming around out there. Ernie can't catch that dude. I see chicken. I see chickens.
Yeah, they're out there. Only 3.
Yeah, they keep on.
I got voices in my head talk to me more than the people in the chat do. The left side of my brain is my best friend. The one on the right side gets me in trouble.
I'm gonna talk up from there. Still going. The devil. I was going in to let her look at it, but can't do that either. Doing that stupid stuff. He never did that the other day when I come in. That screaming. Ain't got much more time anyway because the screen's gonna die. Only got 14%. 13 wonderful people in here. I don't know how much more connected I can get. I mean, it's plugged up.
I'll come and check it.
It's 80% there and plugged into the phone. I mean, you can hear it when I plug it in. Boom.
Ernie's got chickens. Ernie's got chickens.
Yeah, you might see turkeys and pheasants out there one day. You never know about me.
I wanted to start a program here, get an incubator and build a little pen to have a pen and stuff when they hatch with pheasants. They told me no. DNR
You
told me
can't-
no, I couldn't.
You can't have pheasants and chickens together. I found that out.
But he said the DNR told him he couldn't do that.
Why?
Told me I couldn't do it.
I know they do it here.
They didn't say nothing about me. I had pheasants out there. I had turkeys out there. I had wild geese out there. I raised wild geese years ago. They follow me around in the yard like
The only
dogs.
thing we ever got in trouble for raising was a deer.
Yeah.
And then we didn't get in trouble. They just told us we had to open the pen and it had to be able to come and go as it pleased.
Yeah, that was the dog ward.
Couldn't pin it up and lock it up like that. Had to be free to roam. He said we could feed
Okay,
it.
it was injured and I'm healing it.
He said we could feed it, we could take care of it, but we could not pin it up and lock it up.
He didn't know I had it in the house for about a month.
Yeah, we raised it in the house for a little while because it was so cold when we first got it, and it was just a baby.
He started
Well,
snapping.
North of Cape, Dorado, Missouri here, there's a farm out there that raises deer. They got different pens for different ages of deer.
Yep.
They turn them loose there on the property. And they sell them to other places where you can go hunt where they're fenced in.
Yeah, all them ranchers.
They back that cattle truck up there and they load them up in it, take it down there where they got to go and turn them loose out there in the defined areas in the woods, and hunters pay to go hunt them.
Yep. Last time I checked on something like that for a trophy buck, it was $750.
Yep.
That was years and years ago.
Like you're gonna feed them.
That was 7 years ago. You want a guaranteed hunt, it costs you a little bit more. And what they do, you go there, you get your gun ready. When they open the box up, when he walks out, you shoot him. That's what they call the guaranteed hunt. I don't see no sport in it. I wouldn't hang nothing on my wall like that.
Was it the deer farm? And I never knew it was there until my brother said, "Hey, there's 3 beagles up there we need to go look at." And we went up there and we seen it. He was selling his beagles, and we bought 3 of them. And it was like I couldn't believe all the deer he had in pens out there.
Cool. It's plugged in.
Curtis said Ernie ought to raise buffalo and elk. I hear they taste great.
Well, I'll tell you what, Curtis, if I had the farm, they would be longhorn cattle, they would be buffalo on there, and they'd be roaming the range.
Yep, Mike Irvin. A lot of them guys you see on TV, like Outfitters Channel or Big Buck Channel, that you see on TV growing up, they're out there hunting these big bucks. They're not hunting free range deer. They're hunting deer that's on closed up property.
Yep.
That's how they manage to get all them big bucks.
Yep. I just let him dangle.
Because he was telling me that stuff. He was telling me, and I was like, "Whoa."
Don't make sense, does it?
It's charging.
Yeah. How do you know it's charging?
No, it shows up in the top corner of your phone.
No, it don't do no good either. So I don't know.
What you got?
Fast charge?
You might need different for you.
Smoking must not use a lot of gas or fuel. Now, when I go over to Royal King, well, I might pull them up online and see what one of them would cost.
What do I do with that?
I know I can use that bucket. I can also use it to snowplow with too. To push snow out of the way. %.
The what?
I said I got 13%. Let's go down there.
Taking charge in that phone anymore. Come on, peeps. Top in the chat, man. Top in the chat.
Yeah, I guess they're done jibber jabbering. I don't know. Went back over to the garage. Maybe they dumped a big pile there and have to scrape it out. Who knows? Well, I guess I probably should set this down. There's 12 people in there.
I know I'm trying to get them to talk, but it's no go.
I know. I've been live all day. I mean, 6 hours and 6.5 hours.
Who's gonna go on there tomorrow and watch that tournament and cheer for me? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, it's about dinner time. I think I'll go ahead and fix dinner. If Chrissy's hungry. I still got those. I gotta have something on my stomach by 7 o'clock in order to take my medication.
All righty, Ernie.
So I guess I'll catch everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Got 14 in here. And I hate to really shut it down, but my phone's at 13%. But you never know. I'll be back on tomorrow. But I'll be on YouTube side. I'll try to send out links again and see what happens. Maybe I can get to work. Who knows? Everybody that's in the process of this storm hitting, be safe, be careful. Take care and God bless. Anything anybody want to add, go ahead.
Love you guys. God bless.
Now just tune in to Tuesdays tonight and see who gets drawn for whose channel. That's all I say.
Yep.
And don't forget to cheer for me. Yeah.
Don't forget to read your Bibles. It's important.
Take care, everybody. We'll see you on the next one.
Curtis said, "Thank you for ruining the show, Rusty." You know it. You're welcome.
I don't know how you did that, but we'll see you, buddy.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Later.
Well, maybe.